Good evening. Oh, something broke. Why does it break? Why does it break on me? Hello, Big Crade. Yeah, today's Shantae Day. Orange Crowbar Man, welcome, Azure. Look, I stayed up late today. I stayed up late because I thought something was launching, and then it turns out I must have misread. I conjured something up in a dream that ended up not being true. The release date for a thing came to me in a dream, and I forgot to tell anyone else about that. Thank you for the water. Oh, let me bring this up. I saw May, and I must have just assumed that it was the 1st of May, or because they talked about set 1, maybe I saw the number 1 and thought, May 1st, of course, or maybe something else. I don't know. It sure does explain a lot, though. In hindsight, like, oh, huh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I was looking forward to it, too. I was looking forward so much. And I also was keeping myself awake by doing some... It's not even coding exactly, but just I was trying to transfer from one program to another, and that I still have to work on. So some things might be slightly broken. Hopefully everything's fine. Actually, I'm going to test something, and it might explode something. Hold on. Thank you for the resubscription, Orange Crowbar Man. 9 months. 9 months. You can make a lot in 9 months. I've made nothing. I'm so sorry. Okay. What will happen? Will it explode? God damn it. It didn't fully explode. That's good. What did it do? If I do this, if I do that again, okay. It's still doing the same thing it did before. I have one more thing I'm going to check first before I go into the game. I was trying to build something. It's the first Shantae on the Game Boy Advance / Switch, because I don't have a modded Game Boy Advance. I do have a Game Boy Advance, but it's not turning on, and I have to... Neither is my Game Boy Color. I have to actually, like, get in and clean them deeply and see if that will solve the not turning on properly issue. If not, I have to delve in further. Or maybe it's... No, actually, it's definitely at least the systems. Thank you for the resubscription, Jay. Also 9 months. I was going to look at something. I was going to look for a document. And I was going to see if it had update... Wait, actually, I could just look at the program that's supposed to... I've been opening the document and I don't remember. So it's not doing anything. Okay. I tried. Hours expensive. It couldn't be emulated? I wonder why. It does not work yet. I have an old one, an old death counter that still kind of works, but this one is a little fancier and using a different system. And I followed some instructions and it doesn't work. And I don't know why. So I have to look over it when I'm not, like, tired and think about what happens. And also figure out why some other weird things happen. No, I shouldn't say weird, but just maybe I don't understand. Like why some statements don't seem to work. Why the variable seems to be out of date. It's consistently like one behind in some cases. I have no idea what VBAM is. Not how you played it. I think we're beyond giving up after some stuff. I remember when I was much younger, I don't remember why I did this because I had a copy of it and everything. I think it was just testing out emulators or an emulator when I was much younger. I remember playing Pokemon Yellow on an emulator, but I have a copy of it. Like, I'm reaching out my hands and thinking about, okay, if that is like 2 feet maybe, probably not 2 feet, around the corner, like less than 2 yards away, I have a copy of Pokemon Yellow and a Game Boy Color. I don't know why. I guess I was just trying things out. Hi, Coffee. I hope you're having fun. I hope this works. Let me try it. I'm actually gonna have to swap over something else too. Posture check. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, let me swap over the audio in a second. I will fix my posture after I'm done making an adjustment. Okay. Okay, there we go for the audio. No, I lost the post-it note. How am I supposed to know about my departing survivor? Like, to remember to deal with my departing survivor stuff. 2004 to 2009. Now that I think about it, I wonder if... When I was dealing with Pokemon Yellow, I wonder if that had to have been, I feel like, earlier than 2005. I feel like. Okay, let me change the input. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I adjusted something. My cat's been coming up and asking to watch things. So I adjusted the audio so he could listen to Bird. I turn on cat TV for him sometimes. I turn on cat TV and I turn the audio on the desktop for him. And I forgot that I had it loud because of that. So just kind of turning it down right now. I do spoil him. I mean, he's my cat. He's already an iPad kid. Also, I also set up the bird feeder for him for the season, so he could be looking at that, but the birds haven't started coming by. Look. I have no defense. I also got him a new cat toy he's been really enjoying, but now I have to probably buy a new end for it because he's wrecked the shit out of it. I did not practice, and I forgot all the controls. Because I was a little afraid that if I did anything, like progress dealing with it. So A is supposed to be for different forms, I guess, the stuff for it, the dance menu. Okay. But why does the same thing? It brings me to that menu. It feels a little dangerous to press the home button. Wait, there's a save state in here? I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, actually. Is it this button? Okay, okay. That's neat. Plants? I don't have too many plants right now. Weird computer things? I have not even begun. I have not even begun. She... Okay. Why can't I crawl? Oh, because I have to still attack the door again. Oh, did I lose all progress? Did I lose all progress? I may have lost all progress! I didn't use the system at all, but I did die, so it's kind of do I have to do all the keys again? Or maybe not all the keys, but the keys I was working on? Oh! Hold on, wait, actually, hold on. I was gonna do something. I was going to draw a map. Also, I can't show you the map because I only have one capture card, and it's currently working on the Switch, but I wanted to do like a really rough map. This is a Game Boy Advance port, question mark. Game Boy Advance. Okay. I wonder if it's fair to assume that this is gonna be like the entire, oh, I'm on a hidden layer. Okay. This is gonna be like the entire height of it. And then there's like a big room that has a big drop. And on the sides... Yeah, sure. It's got like two tiny little outcroppings, sort of. And this is gonna be way... maybe I should have added a grid. I probably should have added a grid, but I don't have enough stuff for that. Can I just pipe wavy? Okay. I played yesterday? What game did I play yesterday? I did not play a game. I'm trying to think if I played a game yesterday. I feel like I did, but it was off stream. But I played Behind the Frame Oh, fuck! I kind of... Actually, I have to be low down. Sunday. I played a game on Sunday. How tall is this? Okay, it's pretty small. Will they stop? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. If I do what? Yeah. It's kind of weird, the wiggle. The wiggle's kind of weird. Okay, so this is just like a series. I have to wonder about these markings. Like, wait, that indicates that the ceiling could collapse, I wonder. Maybe it does? So this is like a long... Oh, I didn't want to do that. A long thing with lots of... It's water and then like posts. So this is fairly straightforward. I guess it feels like I went the wrong way here, but at the same time, what else can I do? I feel like last time I did this, Oh, fuck! Fuck! So this goes like up and down. But also you could just go side to side. So there's just like a gap. I'm probably gonna run out of space on my map. So it's got like platforms and there's some like weirdness in the sprites, like the white spot on her face. I guess it's a Game Boy Color emulation issue. And they do change the colors a bit in between versions because she's darker in the normal version. Oh! That would be because I... let me check. That is... I can't do this without sight. I have to swap. I must have done something when I was setting things up, when I was trying things out, when I was accidentally closing out programs because I was crashing it too frequently. Okay, I'm gonna try something. What? What? That's weird. Okay. Gonna try that again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it got stopped for some reason. I think I have to re-enable every 60 days, and I guess it must have been 60 days since the last time. Oops. Fuck. So we just keep jumping up high. I feel like I've done this. I've obviously done this, I feel like, because we did come here before. Can I not? I might be limited. Like, I can't jump any higher. Okay, let me, I guess, make a note of this. Hold on. Okay, so we've hit the point where we can't jump anymore. So instead we're just gonna go down. And oh, we can only go... this way. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the Mimic Lady area, okay. I wonder if this is the full length of the thing above it. Yeah, I think this is a case of just get good. And I was not good. Yeah, I think I was just not good! Ugh. Actually, one more thing I'm gonna do. Nope, not that. You can see when I trigger that. Hold on. My secret. That I'm just grabbing capture card data. Okay. M for monster. I'm not going to remember that later. What is this? Sometimes when it has things like... Oops, I'm too close. I wonder if I should... just spam? Just spam. Have I? Okay, so there's a little monster. Tiny crawl spaces. There's an area down below. Oh no. Yes, there is an area down below, but we can't reach it yet. So we can exit that way. Oh no. At least he can't reach me while I'm doing this. Oh! Oh, he can! Oh no! I was watching the wrong thing! He can't reach me from here, can he? No, he can't. That shows me. Wait, there was no monster in the gap. Oh, I can crawl backwards. Just gonna do this. There we go. Is this the Oh, we're in the light. That's why we changed color. Okay. Huh. So there's nothing. Wait, there is something up here. This is like another crawl space. We'll take the crawl space. Oh, that's right. We did this before. The beginning of Neverhood. I thought it was gonna be a bit more like trying to play Bloodstains, where it was very much a fish out of water situation, especially with a samurai fight, where it's like how beat. Turns out you just have to not be too bad. Okay. So it just kind of like does some weird opening stuff. Who the fuck knows about that? I'm running out of space here, so I'm gonna do some adjustments. Oh, that was worrisome. It was kind of like, wait, monster? Monster? Instead, I just fall to my death over something that I could have just not dealt with. I think there was something over here. Okay, excellent. There was. Is this it? Yeah, I don't remember what the symbols were. I did this before. What were the symbols? Damn. Is it? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Give me a second. I'm looking at my old VOD. I'm gonna look at my old VOD. I saw this once before. It's fine. I feel like I even drew it. Hi, Billy. I feel like I even drew the symbols at one point. Where? I even have the appropriate half VOD somewhere. That was the 24th. Yeah. Nope, she's from a game. She's from a Game Boy Color game. My introduction to her was through Volk stuff. They really like Shantae. Okay, so I found the water sprite thing. Let's see. I see I'm spinning it. I'm spinning it. I don't know what I'm spinning it to, though. Oh, wow, I'm having such difficulty spinning it. Can I fast forward? I probably can. Video track. Speed faster? Faster. Okay, I see what it is. Oh my god. I just realized that wasn't actually the puzzle. This is the puzzle. Also, the puzzle changed. Wait a second. My first puzzle was 3 of the helixes. Now it's 3 goldfish? I'm pretty certain it's the same puzzle. I fucked up. There's something... No, there's something higher. Does it change? No. No, I guess it doesn't. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong puzzle. This is it, wasn't it? This was it. Hold on. I could have swore that's what I just saw, though. Like, looking at the puzzle from before, it was... So it does remember. It does remember. Okay. Okay. So I didn't have to do that over again. Is the statement. Okay. I don't know how to, like, check that sort of thing. Yeah, I got a key here and I wasn't certain. I thought I would have to do it over again because I died and I don't remember saving. So I guess it did save. Sort of. Not as punishing. Because the monsters respawned, I thought a lot of other things respawned. Oh no. Look, I just went through a game where every single time you died, it kind of counted against you. Is there anything higher? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, that's right, this one where it's just run. Just run. Have I been through here? Okay, I don't remember if I've been through here. Okay, I can't see this. I've given up on the mapping. Since I don't have to repeat my steps quite as much. Damn it! Okay. That's my own fault, though. Is there something over there? There is not. I'm pretty certain I've been over here, too. Yes, I think I got the key from this area. For whatever it's worth. Is it going to not reappear? Okay, it reappears at like the last moment. That sucks. Okay, that was rough. It's not as big as I expect, I guess, then? I would have thought that I had kind of... It feels like I barely scratched the surface. Damn it, okay. Just have to get good. Yeah. Look. I don't know how big Game Boy games tend to be. I haven't gotten through too many. Aside from like Pokemon. I owned approximately 3 games for it. Oh fuck. Approximately 3 games. Okay, actually, scratching Pokemon, the only other game I had was Tetris, I think. Though, now I do have access to another one. I've never played it myself. There's a Star Trek Game Boy Color, or maybe not Game Boy Color game, but there's definitely a Star Trek game for the Game Boy. Oh fuck. I just have to get good. Yeah, I've never played it. I don't know if it's any good. I feel like it's a next generation game, although I guess does that make sense? Let me do a quick check actually in a second. Oh. Is it just 3, 2, 3, 2? Okay. Well, we ate one. That's fine. Okay, this is the second puzzle, I guess. Or this... No, this is a new puzzle I haven't done. So... Face, face, fish, fish. Give me 1 second. As long as there isn't a monster nearby. It is, in fact, a Star Trek The Next Generation cartridge. It's got... Oh! Data is partially covered up by the official Nintendo seal of quality. Wait, actually, hold on. I want to do a quick check because I do remember something when I first got it. I didn't know how to put the cartridge into the system. So, okay. I guess I just, you know, I knew how to read. I knew how to read when Pokemon came out, but I feel like I may have accidentally put it in the wrong way. The wrong facing. And I realize now that they all say this side out on them. So, that would have been on me. That would have been on me at the time. That would have been on me. Fuck! Okay. I think I did that last time too, where I accidentally fell. And had to redo a bunch of stuff from it. Wait, no. This way? This way. With all the fire breathing. So I just have to redo this. So it's like 1, 2, 1. This time it is 1, 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2. And get hit again. Face, face, fish, fish. It's opposite day. Okay. I got this one too then already. That's my bad. I did not realize. Because it was face, face, fish, fish. I guess because the platform is already open. What's over here? Oh, okay, I don't know if I've been here before. Have I? Maybe I must have. So, what's over here? I've been here. I thought I only collected 2? Did I die while getting this one and I just thought I collected it? Which is why I'm backtracking a lot, because I'm not certain what I've done and what I haven't done. I can't reach! I should have studied more. I should have studied more. Okay, I think I did die here. I vaguely recall dying here. I have to crawl really fast. I think that's my downfall. So we found something new. And I have to... I don't know what the puzzle solving is. I say puzzle solving, I don't know what the pattern is, so I guess I have to find it. Okay, I'm gonna rethink that. Damn it. Okay. I'll just eat it! At least the bricks won't. What was up with that? Why did they like why did it slam? Why did it slam? There's nothing here. It's that gate slam, so I just have to know what to do. Oh. I don't know what it's supposed to mean! When you say when you say nice, it's kinda like, So it's not any of these options? Look, it's not as panic-inducing as like a horror game, at least. It's just kind of, I don't super know what's going on. And none of the combinations are working. So what am I supposed to do? I can't leave. It won't let me leave. Huh? I don't remember seeing anything in here that could be construed as... just keep hitting them off? I don't know how I hit it off. I guess that's part of the problem. I just kind of like... I just did it. Like, I legit don't know. Try most of the combos, but not all of them yet. I feel like this is just trying to get me good at spinning while jumping. That was not my intention. I think I've tried all the combinations now. I think I've tried all the combinations now and nothing has happened. There's only... There's only so many combos. There's what, like 9 combos? Yeah, but how do you break it? Oops. What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? You looked it up. What is it? What is it? What is it? What am I supposed to do? Just keep going? Just keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna try and keep going up. Unless you mean just keep spinning, in which case, like, I swear I've done all the spinning. Wrong way. Okay. So something changes when we do this. Oh, a gate opens up. Oops. Can I just spam him? Where'd he go? Oh. Only 1 heart. I can reach him from here. Can he chase me up here? Oh! Hold on. We got the key. You found a key. God, that position looks so strange. We found a key. Excellent. And then there's a bunch of stuff up here that we can't do anything about right now. Aha! I can get it. I can get it. Please let me get it. No! Oh, it disappeared. I couldn't reach in time. Is there any way I could have gotten it? No, I don't. Maybe I just can't. Fuck. There's a squid! Can I get this? Can I get this? No, I can't. It's right up here. Ugh. Okay, so it's head, fish, head. Let's come back later. How get this back on the pedestal? Jade and diamonds? I kinda... Is Jade actually a real one? I've kind of forgotten. What am I doing? I'm getting lost. I do not know what I'm doing here. I said it was like headfish head. How do we... We can't do this now, I guess? Is this something that we have to like wait for something else? No. It's like right over here. Oh, I don't know anything about Telefang. Push the slab off the ledge? Will it respawn, I wonder? This is unrealistic. How far can I push it? Streamer listens to whatever her chat tells her to do. Woo! Huh. Oops. I think I'm dead. I think I have to go back to the beginning. Wait, no I don't! Okay, we did this. Uh-huh. Wait. Do I just keep... I'm gonna just keep doing this. Hold on. There was a squid, but we couldn't reach it, which was the problem. Do I just have to keep moving it? Oh my god. That would explain why it's basically a giant staircase. It's fine. I spent like a minute trying to jump on it. It didn't work. I was unconsolable. We just had to leave that poor thing there. This is not so bad compared to Skull Monkeys. Aha! Okay. Oh. Now I have to just spin the bottom one. No, maybe? That would have been a smart idea to try. That would have been a really smart idea to try if I had thought of it before I put it in a place where I couldn't fetch it. That's like big brain time. That was the wrong way. Because we still need to go this way, right? Because there was a... I'm wary of the hole in the grounds. There's a platform up there. This is surprisingly linear for what I thought was a big... I shouldn't say it looks linear, but I guess it's a bit like... There's a person. It doesn't look linear, but it actually is. Who's she? Thank you for freeing me. Once I was the guardian of this labyrinth, but a terrible creature imprisoned me here. For your kindness, I will teach you a magical dance you can use to foil evil. Watch closely. This is our first dance. We got the monkey dance. Okay. You can review the dance moves on your sub-screen. Practice hard and never forget them. Oh. Okay. Okay, I am not fully sure. Now I can get it. Now I can save it. Now I can save it. This is how you save. Maybe. Hey, I found a squid. I think it misses its mommy. God, I can jump so high. I'm gonna practice a bit more because I'm not certain I fully understand it yet. Okay. Like, I'm holding it, it's not doing anything. I had to time it to the buttons on the bottom-ish? But I guess once the first one registers, I think. Hold on. I don't have rhythm, no! I do not have rhythm. I am doomed. I'm doomed. This was... I didn't know it was gonna be a rhythm minigame. No, I don't have rhythm. I think part of it is because I'm listening to the beat and I'm seeing it at a different space. Because I keep wanting to do it on the, like, I don't want to say big beat, and I feel like the big beat is on the second star, and that's not what I need to do, right? I need to do it, like, a second before then. I used to play a little bit of DDR once upon a time. That's a lie. That took way too long. Steambot Chronicles. Okay, also there's not Theater Rhythm. Well, there is Theater Rhythm, but there's also that other game, the Crypt of the Necrodancer, like that entire genre. And then there's also, okay, so someone did suggest Everhood. Someone suggested Everhood, and like that's great. Once I saw how much of that was like rhythm stuff, and it was kind of an I don't know if I can do that. That might actually be impossible. It might actually be impossible. Yeah. I mean, okay, you guys also saw me do Helltaker. Maybe. You may have seen me do Helltaker. And it's not exactly a rhythm game. However, it's kind of like adjacent. Like timing specific. With no music to back. And, yeah. At least I don't have to crawl. You also lack rhythm. Oh no! Oh no! Did I just like completely die? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Justice Fight? Yeah, I spent way too long. I was also drinking that night. Well, I have the monkey, right? I have the monkey form. It's fine. I just have to start from the beginning again. This is my third death. At least. At least. Oh. Oh snap, can I just crawl up the wall? I'm so... Okay. I have to actually read it. I feel like I have to actually read the stuff for this. Hold on. No, it's not... Give me seconds. I'm green. I'm green. Where's the manual? Where's the manual? Let me grab up the manual. Where did I drop it? Where did I drop it? So I'm gonna close that. This is... Moving without rhythm? Is that really something that they... Oh no, oh no, okay, I accidentally set my computer screen upside down. Give me a second to fix this. It's upside down. I've done this before, or rather, I fixed this before. I know it's, I did it with Windows key. It's kind of like, How? Give me a second. Yeah, I was trying to switch out something, and now everything looks really messed up. I don't know how this is gonna look on stream. Oh, that's how it looks. Lovely. Let me move that over to the correct spot, at least. Oh, I can't see that right now. Prim Doko? Prim is currently control one arrow. Neat, I learned a new key I should not have used today. Half the elf? Uh-huh. Control wind. It's not control wind. Hello, Berlin! It's definitely a Windows key. It's definitely a Windows key. Half elves? No. No, I was not. You have to be born this way. I am not born this way. I am a full-bodied elf somewhere in the world. I just have to unlock it. Let's see. Let's see. This is not... It's not working. It should be something, and it's not. Yeah, I'm trying to control all arrow, and it's not working. No, I'm not doing that. I already have to do that because I have a tall monitor instead of a wide monitor, so I already have that. So I can't. I don't want to start messing with that again. Oh man. I can't even adjust my positioning because normally what I could do. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna be trying this and see what happens on my main screen because I have... Wait. That worked? That worked. Huh. Okay. I swapped my main monitor from being connected to the capture card to just being a normal screen for my desktop, and it works! It works! Look, the vertical display may be treasonous, it may be pagan, it may be immoral, however, it's super fucking useful. It's super fucking useful! And also for the longest time I didn't actually have the space. Now I do technically have the space, but I still like it being tall. How though? What do you mean? Code? I like it for code. Also, I keep OBS over there. I have a stand that lets me do that too. It's not as easy because it's a spring gas powered monitor, so it's a little annoying to adjust. Because I'd have to like I guess actually I could probably, I don't have to loosen it, but with the position I have it in, how tight it is, I think I'd have to move other things. But the point was, I was going to look at this. Frick. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do this. It's gonna look funny. It's gonna look funny. Oh god, that's tiny. Code? What do you mean? What do code and UX have to do with each other? What do code and UX have to do with each other? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Magic to the rescue! Let's see. Start, attack, dance. Dance mode. Dance quest. Dance? 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 How dance? About dances. Okay. Dancing. You can only practice dance move, but you can't do anything else. Monkey effects. Find your rhythm. If you're a first time dancer, have no fear. If you can count to 4, you can move Shantae to the music. Let's go step by step through a simple dance. Press select to make Shantae start dancing. Make sure you're in a safe space. Flashing no. Each time it lights up, you can enter any time it flashes. Okay. Okay. I feel like I was doing that and I said to use vertical screen for code. Yeah? I say code. Maybe I shouldn't say code. I shouldn't say code. Some of the things I know how to do would not be considered code. I want to say most of the things I do would not be considered code, but there are some things that are markup, and it's nice to be able to see a lot of it at once. Writing VMs? No, I don't make games in my spare time or anything. I was talking about how I was adjusting something earlier. That's Sammy! I wanted to switch over to Sammy, but I was having trouble figuring out how to do something because I'm doing it in a really dumb way right now with Mix It Up. And I was thinking, how can I work around this right now? And if I'm sure if I actually knew how to program, this would be way easier than what I'm doing right now. It's kind of, well, maybe I could work it this way, and then it turns out, nope, that won't work. How pass information along between these multiple programs? The answer is fuck you. You can't. Yeah. And this is something that you guys, if I tell you what it is I'm trying to do, it's gonna be a Prim, how could it be that hard? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. The main problem I'm having right now... Oh, I fixed Cat. Cat should work. Should work roughly. How could it be that hard? Hello, Birdmoz! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We are learning that... Oh, hey look! Pat Cat works! Pat Cat works! I spent an ungodly amount of time working on Pat Cat, making sure it works. Oh, you were doing art! You were doing your... Yeah. How's that work? How's that coming out for you? I've seen you working on it in the past. And thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. My name is the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and I like board games, but today I'm playing a retro game called Shantae, and we have learned that I do not have rhythm. Oh my god, I don't have rhythm. It's actually really... Now that I'm learning how to dance in Shantae, it's kind of a... I thought I was doing it right. I thought I had rhythm. I thought I had to do it in a specific way, but it turns out it's not that hard. But at the same time, why am I fucking it up so much? I was just complaining about trying to figure out how to totally not code with Sammy. Ooh. I'm playing some mouse shapes. Mouse shapes are hard. I remember seeing something earlier about this is for Live 2D specific. Like, oh, I'm not gonna move the upper mouth area because that doesn't move in real life. Then the height of it. No, actually, man. Bell curve. Bell curve? Is it bell curve? I'm gonna move the upper teeth. And then, like, the crying face is the, I'm not gonna move the upper teeth because that's not what happens in real life. And then the more, experienced person at the end is, I'm gonna move the upper teeth. Yeah, but I guess in order to kind of, I want to say, like, squish and pull, I'm guessing. Sometimes it just looks a little better if you ignore reality because anime isn't real. Anime is not real. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you gotta break the rules. You gotta bend or break the rules a bit. Yeah. I was also talking about how, I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, actually, two things. I'm gonna stretch. I don't think my upper teeth move. The water is the thing I've been spending ages trying to figure out how to replicate the way I've done it. Because right now I'm faking it. I'm faking it really hard. What I have my system doing is, because I changed positions, I could theoretically go over here. Or back here, or into the center. I have actually 3 or 4 watering spray bottles set up because I did try and set it so that it would change the position of the one single one. But it turns out that manipulating a animated WebP, I think, no, maybe it's whatever the file type is, it does not handle being overly manipulated in OBS well. It doesn't look good. It gets like crunchy and the transparency kind of fucks up. I have it set so that it's depending on what button I push for my positioning, it will change a variable. I say variable, it's not a variable. It changes a word in a file, and when you do the redeem, it's checking what word is there, and it will call the appropriate source. I cannot, because it is not the right file type for me to do that, and there's an audio associated with it, and I don't know if I can do that in VTube Studio. I don't think I can call, unless it was a live 2D item, I feel like, you can't call, there's no such thing as a GIF with audio. And I don't think it will handle the file type. Let me check what the file type is. I kind of forgot, it's been a while. It's WebM. It's a WebM. So I can't. WebMs are not supported, I don't think. Because that was a thought I had, like, why don't I just pin it to myself? There is like 1 or 2 issues with that, so to speak, in that, but I guess it would still be easier, in that if I want it to be on the left or the right, I always wanted it to be coming from off screen. Which is why if I turn off this, and if I move over here, and I water, not chat settings, I want to, there, that's how I redeem, okay. If I, it's on a cooldown! Okay, fine, it's on a cooldown. Did I set up something for it? No, I didn't. I have to wait for the cooldown because I forgot. I could. It's also not a file that I made. But it also, there's a slight difference in animation style when something is called from OBS and like what I've done here versus if it was in VTube Studio. The VTube Studio one is still not like super ideal, honestly, because it will just like show up as a disembodied thing. It like fades in. You can't describe the animation versus here where I have it. Okay, the positioning is kind of wrong. The positioning is kind of wrong right now because I haven't done left in a long time, so I guess I have to adjust it, but like it's sliding in from the side. It's sliding in from the side. So yeah, I actually have like 3 that I've adjusted. I have like 3 that I've adjusted. And I also have the same thing actually going for bonking the user too. Huh, one of them is not working. One of them is not working. Where the hell is it? Did it? Oh, is that really where it is? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. You can't just douse the whole screen? I could. Huh. Okay. It's been a while in any case. But, yeah, just kind of working through that a little bit and trying to figure it out. No, because I'm not very... I think I adjusted it when I was doing ASMR. I didn't want it to be, like, really noticeable. And now I haven't readjusted it. Because I only hear it, when this happens. Let me see. Do I have it set up to advanced audio properties? Where is it? Oh, now I understand why I can't hear it. It's because I'm not plugged into the computer, the desktop audio. I'm not hooked into the desktop audio. But yeah, I'm doing stupid coding things. And then I'm working also on updating my shout out. It took me a long time to do the cat one too, because I was trying to figure out what my problem was with it, because I wanted it to basically make sure that there's a cat on screen if you try and pet the cat, and with Mix It Up it was not fully able to determine, it can't tell me if there's already something on the screen, but Sammy can. I just have to check using certain things. It's more detailed. It's more detailed, but it's also kind of like, why is it giving me a variable that should not be true? Why is it giving me something that's outdated? And I have to figure that out. Yeah, coding. It's not fucking coding. It's sort of coding, but it's not. It's like, if you've ever tried to teach a kid to code, sometimes they have funny little systems where it's, hey, here's a little like mechanical car or something, and you can program it to like drive for like 8 seconds or something like that using little building blocks and stuff. Yeah, but the way that it's going about it is not... It's building blocks more so than it is writing, I feel like. I'm a bard. I'm an NPC. I'm an NPC. Okay. Okay, I should be able to dance. I should be able to dance, I just have to practice my dance. It's not that bad for that part, it's just the way that I'm going about it, the way I want it to appear, is a bit more difficult. I've never played WarioWare. But yeah, there's also some other things with Sammy where it's like, what do you mean I have to install yet another thing? And then a couple other things where it's like, oh, if I want to do this, I have to make a button for this? This is so... I just have to set up a whole bunch of automation, basically, too. Like, hey, automatically when this starts, start asking questions and getting answers. Get tokens, authenticate on my behalf. I don't want to have to do this shit. I want to automate as much as possible. And also the windows are kind of annoying too. The windows are kind of annoying. And it's difficult. I don't know the appropriate way to debug. So if you actually were in my chat like at noon this morning, you were probably seeing me just spam like cat, 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 and then spamming shout out to try and get it to work. Okay. I have to wonder a little bit if this is because of me. I'm gonna do one more thing really quick. I'm gonna actually take this off. I'm gonna take the switch off and see if I can do this on the base switch, and if it's a problem of not having the like timing here. I thought I had to do this. It shouldn't be that bad. How bad is it? Okay, I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm gonna put this back up. I'm gonna put this back up. Let's see. Okay, no signal. Give me a second. Huh. Oh, it wasn't connected. Oh, they're not connected. Okay. What if I... So I'm just supposed to wait for a star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1. 1! No, I really just don't have rhythm. Fuck. Okay. I am simply... Oh, because I'm in dance mode. Okay. So I have to... So I have to wait for the flashing note. So it is like what I thought. I have to wait for the flashing note. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Was the monkey not down? Right? Up? Oh, was it up? Huh. You know what? There's actually a button for this. It's this button, isn't it? To see, like, what the song is. It's down right. It should be down right. I thought that's what I was hitting. I feel like it can't use up because up is dance. I'm just gonna have to practice. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Why didn't anyone tell me this game required rhythm? I don't know what way I need to go here. Wait, this is the bottom. That's right, I was gonna climb up and see if I could climb up. That's why I was doing it here. That's why I was doing it here. Okay. They would have warned me to start with Risky's Revenge. Is it easier than this in terms of a beat? I don't know. It's been like, look, 335 years, nearly 336 now, and I haven't had rhythm for this entire time. I don't know if that's something that can fix itself. Also, I could have swore... Like, that... I swear I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing... Oh, actually, hold on. I think I realize what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, I figured it out. Damn, that was dumb. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm supposed to hit it when the note lights up. I'm supposed to hit it when the note lights up. I don't think it's a genetic thing. I don't think it's a genetic thing. I think it might just be me. I honestly think it's just me. Okay, I say that. When I think about it, there we go. That just took like way too much time for me. I do have relatives who have rhythm. Oh fuck. I do have relatives who have rhythm. However, ignore the sounds. I guess that's the Animal Crossing No! That's the Animal Crossing rules, isn't it? Like when you're fishing, I often just I can't reach it. I guess there's nothing really up there though. It's just that. Okay. I won't like die if I fall down that far, will I? I won't, because we fell here to begin with, so there's no reason for it to be a problem. But yeah, I do have relatives who must have rhythm because they would participate in things that required rhythm. But only a scant few were like that. Most of them pursued things that did not require rhythm in any capacity. I know there was something up there. It was just sort of a how do I get up there? And the answer is question mark. How get up there? I am wasting way too much life doing this. There's a squid thing. Okay, we're gonna try and dance again. I can't quite quickly mute the audio. I can actually, I say that as if I can't just take off the headphones and look. Damn, actually it is easier without the sounds. It is easier without the sounds. That was a good, thank you for that trick. I don't know if I can do it successfully all the time, but it works. Look, if I can fix it, if I can fix it. I didn't play too many games that had that going on when I was younger. Like I know that Rockstar, is it Rockstar? Garage Band? Rock Bands? There were a couple games that had things like that, right? I didn't really play any of those. Yeah, I don't think I can do this as a monkey. Yeah, Rock Band or Garage? Garage Hero. Garage Band is a fucking Mac program. Guitar Hero. Yeah. The most I did was DDR, and for some of those, it's kind of a case of, do you have rhythm if you play DDR? Debatable. I'm used to keyboard slamming for my QuickTime events. Just keyboard slam. Is there nothing here? Huh. David Cage game? I don't know any David Cage games. Okay, that was not smart of me. Wait, I can probably just climb up the side. Okay. A little better, maybe. Yeah. Until this point. Yay! Oh, snap! That would have been some. Okay, more practice. One, two. One, two. The thing is, I feel like I'm not getting it quite on the beat right. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Headphones off. Okay. There we go, ish. I wonder if there's anything on the... There is! I don't feel like it's up to seconds. Oh, well. I just have to get good. I just have to get good. Is there anything? I keep thinking that's gonna hurt. Excuse me? Is it because they're in the light that they look like this? I'm gonna die here. They always look flashy? Oh, you can't see it! Okay. Okay, for me, they're flashing on screen. They are... They're flashing like I'm flashing right now. Yeah. I don't know if you can see flickering. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. There we go. I'm down way too much health from that. I never got to play any Connect things. I'm a little sad now that, like, no one... Okay. Viva Pinata. The cartoons seem cute. Oh! I'm near the ends? Wow. What is this place? Okay, no. Oh, this is the legendary Dribble stone. Mine for the taking. Why pour water into that steam engine when this thing will power it forever? Oh, what? Huh. I don't want to whip my hair. Oh god, there's a boss? Okay. Attack I? What? What's going on? Did I lose a health for that? Okay. I guess if I let it go on for too long... Okay, that's fine. It's called practice. I practiced it. I wonder if this is one of those things where if I dance because of the monkey, it'd be better. Yeah, I can't dance at best. I can't dance at best. I can't dance if I want to. Nope. Welcome to Why People Don't Recommend the Game. Ah! Ah! There we go. There we go. It happens. It happens. Easy. This is just the first boss. The first big boss dungeon. The first one. It saves damage. It is a. This is so much. Oh god. It's like easier and harder than Skull Monkeys. Things are saved, even though I fail. It's so forgiving. Bello, are you alright? She touched me. I'll never wash this head again. She clobbered you, bro. That's domestic violence. Actually, it's not even domestic. It's just violence. You're not in a relationship. She's just a strange girl who beat you up. Are you nuts? She knocked you on your rear. Get up, get up. Tell me everything you know about this dribble stone. Hey, cool. You found a legendary relic. There are supposed to be 4 kinds of these stones. Each one represents a different element. The one you found produces an endless supply of water. There's also an unbreakable golem stone, a fiery simmer stone, and a very chilly twinkle stone. Any idea where the others are? Not really, but the golem stone was lost in a desert near Oasis Town according to my granny. Oh, granny. She had eyes like shining emeralds. Eh? Huh. You worthless mophead. Can't you see that Risky is trying to upgrade the steam engine with these magical stones? It'll make the thing more dangerous than ever. I've got to get to Oasis Town before Risky does. That's on you. Eh? Wait. No, but I didn't choose to go in there. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm actually not hitting up. I was hitting B. Oh, okay, you know what? It's because I am hitting up, but I'm not registering as up mentally because I'm using the D? Is it called the D-pad? Yeah, I'm hitting D, and I should be using the arrows so I don't do that as much. Honestly, I should swap. There's a dragon up there. First things first, we're gonna go back and save. And hopefully not die. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I am hitting the Z even though I should not be hitting the Z. It's too dangerous. Anything can happen. No! Like that, I guess. Fuck. I did do a little bit of reading on the different forms, just very general because I wanted to see what was coming up. I saw that... I won't die. Yes, I will. Yes, I will! Are you kidding me? There we go. That was lucky. That was just luck. What? Okay, the monkey. Oh, the monkey can jump really far. Damn, okay. It's got so much bounce to it. It's a little It's okay, a little disconcerting. Hold on. Like, it's moving so much. When I'm trying to make small adjustments, pattern recognition. No. What makes you think I could do that? Fuck. You've been here for 9 months. Hello, this is Buddy. Welcome. Hope Springs Eternal. Fuck. 336? Look, there's less than a month. There's less than a month for that to happen. I am spring, but hope is not in the dictionary. It is, in fact, towards the end of the month. I have to actually plan something. I have a plan. I have a plan. I just have to actually, that was part of what the Sammy stuff was for. I was going to try and implement something. I can dance. I can totally dance. Is it April 23rd? If it is, I don't want to say it's funny, it's just more so, there's someone else I know. I've fallen for that hole so many times. I don't know, it's a call of the void with that hole. Okay. At least I start as a monkey. I don't have to go through that boss again, right? I hope not. Frick. What if That was really lucky. Oh no! Okay, yes, I do have it. Excellent. I guess that's another thing that I should be, what is the word? I should be doing... Well, that's neat. I'm too short for it to matter. No! Okay, okay. Wait. I'm in the mystery void. I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I didn't even have a timer for that one. That was neat. Let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. I know pattern recognition. I know the theory of pattern recognition. I'm just gonna do this with Shantae because I need to not embarrass myself any further by jumping into the hole as a monkey. And stop conditioning myself to believe that every log is going to fall in like 5 seconds. Like you have to get off that log. ASAP. Oh, I have to go back. It was a neat glitch! That was a neat glitch. Logs are friends, not traitors. One of these days it's going to come back. Like, why would you put in a log and not have it sink? Why? Trust exercise with a log. That is true. I'm sure that's gonna happen. It's the call of... Not all VTubers are like this. Not all VTubers are... Ah! This... incompetent, I feel like. Please say this is the town. Please say this is... Thank God. It could be the town. Yes, they are. Save. Oh, we probably don't have enough warp squids. No, I'm sure that there's some that have, oh, they're different colors! Okay, so this one's green. Yep, traveling, it would make traveling way easier. Closed gazebo, item shop. Firefly shrine, bathhouse, save room. First save. Hello, Shantae. Would you like to save a record of your travels? Any previous information will be forgotten. Okay, yeah, we're saving. Even though I'm probably going the wrong direction. Okay. This is just for healing. This is really cool. Yeah, I realized, like, oh, I remember going the other way earlier into, like, a desert. I knew a girl who could squirt milk out of her eye. I bet she was a half genie. Oh, ew. Okay, we'll try and see. We'll talk to this squid lady and see if we need to give her anything, but I feel like that was for the blue one. You found my baby. That is my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Oh, thank you. Keep them coming. I feel like I should actually save again because I've given her a squid. What is up with the Firefly Shrine? What is this place? It's too hard to see. It would make... Fireflies. Okay, okay. I need more fireflies. I need any fireflies, in fact. You just give random squids, so I should probably be saving up in, like... I should be giving all my squids to, like, one, I suppose. Like, I should have saved my squid and gave it to the other squid person so I could go back to the dance house more faster. Okay, where's the gate? No, it's the gazebo! I saw it and I thought it was the gate. That's my bad. Here's the gate. Now to go back. Oh, I can't go in there. Going to Oasis Town is less instant death platforms and more damage sponge enemies. Well, I just need to not get hit. Well, I guess less that and more... I just need to get good. I don't think I have to jump actually this high up. for this. Okay, log. Oh, damn it, this. Okay, now here we have to jump up. And maybe not over there. Let's try and avoid that thing. I sometimes practice in between streams. Sometimes. So this? Hold on. I remember that, like, you had to... Oh, fuck. No! All the way at the beginning! Fuck. Beginning. I just have to not get hit by like one or two of those fuckers. So I was talking a little bit about the Game Boy Color that I have and how it doesn't load up properly right now. I was trying to troubleshoot, and I know I need to clean it because there's a chance that it is the power switch, even though technically it turns on. Technically, it's not actually doing any sort of loading noise or any sort of visual. Hopefully just dirt, not like the batteries, yeah. So the first thing, the light turns on, yes, the light does turn on, but that's it. Like nothing else. For the Game Boy Advance, the light does not turn on. I still have to actually try another set of batteries. The batteries should be good, but there is a chance that it's the batteries. They're regular batteries, they're not like rechargeables or anything like that. And I remember a long time ago when I last played it. Huh. Wait a second. Okay, I can't do that. This isn't even getting to the question of cartridges, though. This is getting to the case of the Game Boy itself is having issues. Because I've tried, I have a couple games. To be honest, all of them probably could deal with like batteries and the cartridges. Damn, this is taking a lot of hits. I know it's because it's night, it was taking a lot of hits, it was still just kind of a, that's a lot. Save. Yes, 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 we're gonna save. There's a bunch of like third-party ones. Yeah, I could do that. But I have the original things already, they just need to be, I don't know, cleaned up or something. Oh, right, this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Monkey. If I didn't die, it would be monkey. Can I climb tree? I can't climb tree? What do you mean? What is the point of this if I can't climb trees? Why am I a monkey? Jump on tree. Okay, I have to get used to how monkey controls because monkey's jump is like crazy high. Monkey's bounce, like I just want to go here. No! How no climb tree? Yeah, how no climb tree? I slid into that one. Look, this is practice on stream. How is night already? I wonder if it like speeds up amount of time depending on how you die. Like just pass an hour for the reincarnation process. At least the forest? You mean this forest? You mean I can skip this entire forest area? Oh, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's take a look. Most of it. There's a firefly there! How do I get the firefly? How get firefly? Hold on. Wait. No, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Climb wall. It's not letting me climb enough. So, monkey can't climb ladder. Only human can climb ladder. Opposable- wait, monkeys have opposable thumbs, question mark? There's a hole. We're just gonna walk right past. This is it. Fuck! Into a hole. Look. It's been a little while. I just like slid right into a hole. Huh. Is this really how I got through here? Is this? I don't remember this. I feel like this is not the right way. I will find out. I will find out. Where do we end up? Through more of this. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to monkey. Wait, I don't have to monkey. I could do this. I don't have to monkey, but it's probably still a good idea to monkey. Okay, or I could do this, maybe. Oh, come on! No more monkeying. No, that's all I know how to do. It's just not very good. The more I return to monkey, the easier it should be. Should be. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Without taking off the headphones. Without taking off the headphones. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is... Okay. Fuck! I think I have rhythm. It's just getting the start of the rhythm down. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So, like, I could do that! That's not the right answer! So I can continue the one dance move, but I can't do the rest! In the void, just going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is that... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Is that a... Is that the Jamaican bobsledding movie thing? I can't do any further? This is the height of it? I forgot the name of it. What is over here? What am I doing? I feel like I've just kind of entered into there's nothing over here. What? Am I missing something? I don't remember seeing an exit over there. I think there was one other way I could exit here. Excellent. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's still not any easier for me. Oh, come on. Come on! Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's no exit over here. What just one could chunk? What just one could chunk? What just one could chunk? Oh. Huh. Ha. Yeah. I'm gonna die in here. I do like that, at least if I'm on the ladder, nothing can hurt me. Nothing should hurt me. I'm so pessimistic. I temper my expectations. I temper my expectations. I try and temper my expectations. Come on, give me a heart. Oh, damn it. Just one heart. The power of positive thinking. We could. I'm gonna save. I know I already saved here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I never took dance. I never learned how to dance. Okay, it's a lie. I know how to do, like, I knew when it's, yeah, I was. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sort of. I was kind of envious for the girls who were able to do ballet and stuff. I didn't do that. I learned how to play a few instruments, and I have since forgotten. You can just skip that. Just monkey run? Hello, Xanthorus. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry for that. I am learning how badly I do not have rhythm. I do not have rhythm in this game, or any game really. I am suffering. I'm suffering. What were we up to? Echoes of the Plum Grove? What is that? Yeah, I am. Rose, I'm a garden elf. I really don't have any rhythm. I am suffering from it. I'm playing Shantae for the first time ever. Fuck. If you couldn't tell. It's fine. I hope you had a good stream, Xanthorus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome again, raiders. I'm suffering. In order to properly play this game, you have to do a bunch. You have to be able to do dances on commands, and it has a little light up thing, and I am not very good at it. Fuck. And then there's just things like this where I just fall into a hole. I just fall into hole. Suffering builds character. Marriage is a three-ring circus. The engagement ring, the wedding ring, the suffering. You don't need the suffering. The suffering is not mandatory. Suffering is not mandatory in marriage. Yes, I'm rhythmically challenged. Fuck. Among other things. Pattern recognition is also a fault. Just don't jump in. Just don't jump in hole. Just don't jump in hole for the like bajillionth time. Come on. I think I'm near the ends. I thought I was near the— yes, yes, yes! I'll write this. I'm gonna swap back over here. Oh, these guys. And the scarecrow fields. I'm just rushing through. Oh! I'm swapping over, I'm swapping back, I'm swapping back. Hooray, a heart holder! My hearts will increase by 1! Oh, thank you! Do the monkey dance! There's a squid too. 2, 4. There we go. I promise you it looks like I'm getting better, but I'm actually not getting any better. It just looks like I'm getting better right now. I promise you I have not actually learned anything. It's probably gonna take a few more hours of doing that off stream for me to get it down. And that's just the first one, but hopefully when I get, like, hopefully when I understand the beat, it'll be easier. Maybe, you know, they say gaming doesn't teach you, like, gaming doesn't teach you anything, is what the rallying call of certain groups. And all I can think of is, well, I really hope to God that I learned something from this. I should learn rhythm. I should learn rhythm. I can dance. We can dance for a little bit. You here to dance? Yeah, great. Which rank will you try? Higher rank means bigger winnings. Oh. Oh, this is DDR! There we go. That's not bad. I missed one. I missed one. Pretty late. You think so? I didn't actually see what it said on the score! Hit the offbeat? Damn, okay. You really worked the crowd. 25 gems? I'll pass for now. Scaring off customers? Why? We're gonna actually go to the warp squid hut real quick too. It's also possible that the sound is actually... Actually, I'm gonna try and check something real quick, because there is a issue I have sometimes with my Switch here, where the audio will be desynced for chat by like 2 seconds. And it's not always... It's visible when in some games, but not necessarily all games, I think. Let me see. It's something I have to do. Deactivate. Disable. So that might be the issue. That could be an issue. You found my baby. That is my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Keep them coming. Oh dear, I've lost my baby warp squid. They're always getting into mischief if you find all of them. Okay. Oh! Only had 2. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Aspera. I'm the evening primrose, and I'm here to admit today that I don't have rhythm. That's what we're learning in Shantae today. I am hopelessly rhythmically challenged, among other things. I like playing board games, and I've been playing retro games on Wednesday evenings. I play board games on Fridays. Today is Shantae. It's my first time playing the very first Shantae game. This is on the Switch. We've run into some neat looking bugs. We've run into some neat looking bugs, like the white space. We have entered the white space. We had to dance to get out of the white space. Thank you again, Miss Farah. And if you need to head out to go sleep, I understand it's kind of late for many people. I'm still going to be up for a bit though. I'm not. I just woke up before stream. I actually have to admit as well, one of the reasons I was late today is because I woke up about 5 minutes before stream was supposed to start. Thank you, and host Gifter for the gifts of welcome spirits to the garden. Yeah, the evening primrose blooms at night. So do I. I have conquered 1 dungeon. I conquered my first dungeon. The Dribble Fountain dungeon. I have to go to Oasis Town now. Yeah, I stayed awake because I thought a Kickstarter was launching today, but it turned out that I was wrong, and I can't even say like I gaslit myself. I thought it was gonna launch today, and I must have misread a whole bunch of stuff. So I just stayed awake for no reason. No reason. The Kickstarter I was trying to stay awake for was the Oshi Push one, which is the VTuber card game that's being put out by Japan Made Games. Oh. Oop. I know I should not really bother probably, because it's nighttime. Nighttime the enemies get more dangerous. Like they take more hits. Like, she should be dead by now. But we are playing a half-genie hero. She can transform if you can get the rhythm right. I'm really bad at the rhythm. Oh, fuck. I wonder if goes down the ladder. Also, thank you for the follow, Mar the Void Monster. Wait a second! How does this work? Do I just have to be really fast? No. A second has passed. A second has passed. Maybe if I... Okay, I guess I actually... Can I just hit her to death again? wait a second. Oh, probably because I was trying to see if the ladder went somewhere. And the answer was nowhere I could access right now. So, our main attack is currently our hair whip. It's extremely close quarters, which is a little frustrating. Extremely. They're really green. Like, I know I'm green. These ones are really green. Are they all? Oh, they are all really green. Naga the Serpent? Naga the Serpent is not Naga. Naga the Serpent is not Naga, though. Her name is Naga. And the White Serpent is not a Naga either, as far as I'm aware. Can we not? No, we can't. I wonder if I have to. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance. You're gonna see. Wait, I did it! I did it on the first go! Oh shit! Okay, that was not my plan. I was so surprised by not fucking up that time. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it! Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you have to see this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take the headphones off. Hard at gaming. Hard at dancing. Thank you for the gifts. I'm anonymous and welcome Rihanna to the garden. There's no dancing. No dancing in the garden. No dancing in the garden. Oh, I guess actually no, other people can dance. I'll just watch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That worked. Yeah, okay, in the future. Oh man. The style on me? Wait! They can do that? What? That was so far away though! Is she just gonna hang out over there? Okay, I guess she is. Okay, I guess I have to start at the beginning. Input reading. Desert sucks. I just really have to practice. I just have to get good. I feel like I might end before I hit the dungeon, so I can practice. So I can practice outside, getting better at things without actually affecting my game. Because it's not like, I guess there's like money grinding. I could money grind. Like Kinky Boots. This was made at the very end of the life cycle. I am dying to the first fucking critter here. I guess I could actually spend a lot of time, I could spend a lot of time grinding money so I can just have a whole bunch of things that can get me hearts. It's not actually the last game for the Game Boy Color. I remember seeing it somewhere that it wasn't the last one. There was a different game that was the last one. No. Let me see. Last game for Game Boy Color. Doraemon no Study Boy, Kanji Yomikaki Master. In 2003, the last North American game was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. which was a couple months after this one, I think, because Shantae... Okay, Harry Potter was November 15th. Shantae release was June. So the ones that are not a tie-in, basically. I'm gonna die here. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, because I was looking at, right, when I was looking up stuff, I think, for, like, cleaning up my Game Boy. How? I should just not come here at night. I'm just not gonna come here at night in the future. Did I have to come up here? Monkey? Yeah, I can monkey. Let's see. Can I monkey? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is the gap. I don't know. Oh. That just brings me back, though. I need to go forward. I must keep marching forward. And not jump into the path of damage and jump into holes. Items. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's important items that give you better moves you have to buy. Oh, you mean go back to Scuttletown? Okay. You can start to see my issue with, fuck. With rhythm and pattern recognition. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. A two-hit attack. Yeah, okay, there's multiple issues. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right into the hole. Okay. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, we're back in Watertown, at least. Watertown? We're back in we're back in Scuttletown. The hole was made for me. Not that hole. I think there's a different hole that was made for me. Okay, item shop. Just go to the or the wiki. Okay, so the way I was introduced to this game is through, I guess you'd call them garage kits? Yeah, garage kits. Folks would sell garage kits of Shantae. I think they may have also sold some, like, accessories. Hello, Chicken KPT. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a better day than I am for this. What can I do for you? Vial, cream, 20 storm puffs, pike balls. That's it. I know they also sold Slayer's garage kits. Like, they have... Volks has a thing for Shantae and for Slayers. Like, they must have some sort of really good relationship with the holders of those two properties, because they release, even though like Shantae, I don't know how popular it was for the longest time in like the 2010s or so, like the early ones. But that's when I started seeing it pop up, or like that's when I noticed them personally, Shantae, and the Slayer stuff, because they did sell I want to say almost cosplay replica stuff, like a kit so you could assemble your own. I don't remember what the name is. The Slayers, the gems that, the magical artifacts that Lena has that she got off of Zelos in the anime. I don't remember what happens in light novels. That's basically representing one per disc god. I shouldn't say disc god, disc demon lord. Yeah. Because they're supposed to be different colors in the manga, but in the anime they just made them all red. And red is only supposed to be for Shabernick though. Okay. Tricky to use. I'm gonna buy some of these. Oh, fuck. Wrong key. What can I do for you? Restores a few hearts? Yeah, we're gonna buy one. I have no idea what E621 is. Zero idea. I'm better off. Now I'm just gonna check it up later. Oh, okay. Hey, look, I was around. Oh, God, what is it called? There's a couple of old furry sites. VLC. There's another one too. I'm trying to remember. Watertown? Oh, fuck. Why back to Watertown? What's in... Wait, oh, Watertown! No. Hold on. Is it VLC? I think it was VLC. Hold on. VLC furry. Site. VCL. It's VCL. It was VCL. It used to be the world's largest furry site. Okay. There was another one. Am I thinking of VCL? Yeah, I think it is VCL. No? Maybe there was another one. There may have been another one. It basically just looked like a... How does Clappy know about it and I don't? How do I not know? I feel like I am the latest in the game here for this. Oh man, no, there's a different one. But basically it was just like a giant index. VCL was just a giant index. I think it was VCL? It was a giant index. So you kind of had to know what artist you were looking for. I guess you just search the page for the artist. Huh. There's a horrors page for that. Stuck under a rock? No. It's far too late for that, I assure you. It is far too late. What's the word? Pandora's box has been open for decades. Pandora's box. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of gems. Should I not have? I spent a huge amount of gems. Yeah, I could, like, quit. I shouldn't say quit. I can die. I'll just die. I'm gonna die here anyway. I could also just earn money by killing things, right? Like, that's how you do it. Come back here! Yeah, I'll just earn money. How hard could it be to grind money? It could be really fucking hard. Okay. Oh, come on, that wasn't... I'm gonna die. How far in? Scarecrows aren't so bad. Okay, I did deal with that. Aren't so bad during the day. Yeah. At night, just run. I mean, honestly, for a lot of this, it's just run. Ah! And then they just show up like that. Oh, they just keep appearing. Oh. Oh, they just keep appearing. Okay. Yeah, actually, wait. You say analog stick. Yeah, I'm using... Fuck. Yeah, I'm using the, D? Is that what it's called? I'm using the D. It's a bad habit that I need to break for this. Where's the next one? Is it not D? I'm using the one, I don't know the proper names of things. I don't know the proper names of things. Not the arrows, but like the stick that kind of the wiggly stick, the wiggly stick. I'm using the wiggly stick. Yes, it's the wiggly stick, not the cross. Not the X. The analog stick. How did I not get hit from that? Okay, so it's the analog stick. Only their projectiles? I could have swore I've gotten hit from them, but I guess not. Maybe it's just really bad timing. Yeah, I think it was just that, and I had really bad timing, so it kind of was debatable as to whether or not, but it was just the fire. They spit out fire at just the right moment. If I die, I'm gonna go back to... Actually, wait, does it say what items I've bought in between? I guess, is the question. Okay, then I should save here. So I don't have to redo the entire thing if I die for real. Stall and stand still? Just like you reflexively jump off logs. There we go. Monkey. Look, the logs have been trained into me inappropriately. I played a lot of Lion King for MS-DOS. DOS, whatever it's called, as a younger elf, and that taught me do not trust the logs. Do not trust the logs. Amistos. Yeah, I don't remember how it's pronounced. I just remember having to when I would want to play the game, I would have to actually, I guess I would have to interrupt. I fucked up. I would have to either interrupt the Windows startup, or in order to start up Windows, we had to enter in something anyway, and I just would have to navigate to where the program was. Das, dos, das, Amistos, Amistos, Amistos. DOS. Hello, Triplex, how are you doing? Okay, where are we? I am making my way through. I'm backtracking. I'm doing so much backtracking. I probably should have farmed in the other area. Because all there is to farm here are gonna be the snakes, huh? I think. Oh. Rip. Rip. I don't think the snakes are very good, huh? For that. Or... dancing is easier. I could go back and dance. This entire stream is gonna just be me going back and forth from one area to another. Just dance for money. I could. I would just have to go back. I have to do this entire dungeon over. Or not dungeon, but this entire walkway back. Could you go into Dribble Fountain? Dribble Fountain's on the way, yeah. I don't remember how many... Oh, you know what? If there's no night in the dungeon, is there? I'll try and go in here for a little bit. There's gotta be something I can kill. Or, I guess things like this? I think I got all the squids. I think I got all the squids? I got 2 squids in here, I think. Maybe. Ah! I didn't jump quite far enough. High risky boots. It's kind of funny, her boots are not that risky. It is by far, like, the least... Okay, actually, you know what? Going around in heels like that, that's not the worst thing. Those heels aren't the worst. Just like that top is risky. That top is risky. A single gem. So I should be going for like big ones, but I don't really know. I guess the monsters would have that, huh? Oh, I thought I see something up there. Hold on. Is that it? No money. There was something up... There's something up there and I can't reach it! There we go. Harem pants? Ah! I wonder if this is something I have to come back and get later. I think it's too tall for me. Yeah. You mentioned a harpy. Is there one over there? No. Okay, was there something up here? Maybe there was... Okay, maybe if I go from over here. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, actually, I think I vaguely recall this, and it was a case of like, oh, there's just the vase up here. They're talking about Risky Boots pants. There's one more I can get with the monkey. Okay, this is a fight. This is a fight that I have to do. Oh, it's this one. Oh, right, and the flashing guys. You can see flashing. You can't see the flashing. The bugs in this version. Like, I have no idea how to show this. Yeah, like Shantae herself is not showing up as like in the light or anything in this room. Okay, that's a decent amount of money. I mean, it's not like a huge amount of money. It could be way worse. It could be way better. Okay, I guess there's nothing up there. This is kind of a weird setup. Let me adjust. Can I copy that? Nope! I tried to like copy current address. Excellent, okay. It's not copying the address, it's copying the address to chat. Too bad it's already taken. I actually have to wonder if there's gotta be strippers out there with the name Risky Boots, right? Oh, okay. This is one of the flaws of having the screen be vertical. The map is wide. The map is wide and I can't see the entire thing without zooming in. So we did that. Did that. It's the entrance. So it shows that I need... Is that the harpy? That looks like a spider lady. Damn. I'm guessing. Did I get that one? How do you... Wait, I must have gotten that one. I must have gotten that one. We got that key. Yeah. It's just the sprites that they use for it are different than what I would expect. Like, they don't look one-to-one. I got that one. Did I get... Okay, I didn't get the one at the very bottom right. I don't think. So, this is probably gonna actually look kind of messed up because again, oh yeah, you can see it here. So, we have to go... Huh. How... Wait. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a secret tunnel down there. That's why. No, I think it's the bottom right one here. Because looking at it, I would not have gone through that area because I didn't know that it was a door. Or like a space. So I think that's the one. At the top of the tower? Top of the tower. It's also entirely possible I didn't get this one either. If that's what you're talking about with top of the tower. The one that's under the... I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, so I think there's actually two that I missed here. And... Huh. Okay. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to get there from here. Also, where is here? Let me check. I know you guys can't see. I'm just looking at, like, okay, which room am I in? I'm in a room where I just fought two critters. Topmost on the map. Ah, okay, so this leads to the risky area. Wait, out? Because I defeated her, and that's why? Because I went to the ends area, and the ends area can't exist anymore? Is that it, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Damn. So now I just have to do this from the beginning. Which is fall. I can make more money by accident. Tiny bits of money. All this for money! And also, I guess, for clearing out the first dungeon. What am I... Okay. Yeah, the warp skids would be nice to have. It will not get me the entire way through. But it's not a bad start. Like, if I'm able to get 2... Or if I'm able to get 3 out of 4. Yeah, that was the plan. Just so I could be able to... get one done instead of splitting. Don't split the party. Don't split the party. That sort of thing. Okay. So, with this area, hold on. I'll just go straight. Oh, come on! Going straight through. We just gotta run. Now here, it's a case of do I go, I think I have to go head down. Head to the right. Now we basically just make it to the, ooh, ends. Oh, that's how you're supposed to know, because he disappears. I'm gonna back out and just... Fuck. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. So that's how you're supposed to figure it out. I honestly... I thought it was an error of a sort. Hey, I found the warp squid. I bet it misses its mommy. Yeah. Huh. Good to know. I would say there are no bugs, there are no accidents. Yeah, there totally are, but that's not one of them. Disappearing enemies like that doesn't just happen. Mommy, sorry. I mean, I had a guide. I had a map. It was a case of how get to this space on the map. Disappearing textures, yeah. Mysterious disappearing textures. I do wonder if I should have played this on the Game Boy Color version instead. Even though it means one less transformation, it does mean I hopefully don't get some of those weird issues like disappearing enemies. Well, flashing enemies and disappearing worlds. Okay. So I'm at the top of this area. So I just have to actually keep going up, it looks like. So I need the monkey. I can't climb up that wall. Oh, I can. Oh! Neat. Ah! I guess I could just monkey jump this too. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thank you for the stretch in the water. Monkey looks so happy. You don't know what you're going into, Monkey. I'm so sorry. So is it really actually Slippy? Slightly better. Slightly. We can get it as a monkey too. Hey, I found a warp squid. I bet it misses its mommy. I know it didn't have the connotation it had back in the day. Like, it didn't have that connotation. It just feels so weird now. Okay. Now I can leave. I can get the fuck out, except I still am like a couple... I'm like 60 short of buying the stuff. Except money. There's also cases like that where like, ah, the money's gone! It just falls in the water! I can't pick it up! The butt wiggle. $60 short. And not jumping into that. Can I just climb up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Slightly better. Maybe you can teach an old elf new tricks. So I guess technically, wait. Technically done? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Wait, fuck. I keep reverting. I keep reverting. Mission 1 wait. Two things. One, I'm gonna save. 2, I'm gonna head back to Scuttletown so I can give that person their stuff. I'm gonna give that person their stuff. And then I can just transport myself, can't I? And hopefully by then I'll have enough money. What do you mean don't go to Scuttletown? Why not? If I give the person the Scuttletown stuff, then I could go back to Watertown quickly, right? You can't warp to Watertown? Why not? If I give the Scuttles, I can't? If I give the Squids to Scuttle? Like, is it a I guess the question is, how do the warp stones work? I can just sit here and do this. I guess they can't, They don't all result in money. Oh, but sometimes they result in big money. Oh, fuck. I guess this is slightly dangerous, but it's okay. You guys know boss fight? What do you mean? No boss fight. Okay, this is the easy. This is the stupidly easy way. Look, I'm almost there. I'm gonna use every single penny doing this. Look, exactly 300. That's what I need, right? Pattern. I followed the pattern. You know, it only took me like 20 deaths, but I did it. Little plumber boy? What is... Oh! Passion's rapper name? Is he particularly good at plumbing? He's a short Italian man. Wait, all I can think of is... fuck. I don't want to dox him, but I have a feeling his last name might be Mario. Just a hunch, a guess. I'm sorry, Passion. The secret's out. Oh, fuck. Pattern recognition. I'm too busy thinking about the Mario family. No, wait. No. Maybe not. There's also a chance... Fuck! Pattern recognition. I'm sad. So no, well, I mean, actually, he would know what his gabagool is and his nuts. So he's probably missing his nuts. He's probably missing his nuts. Actually, so thinking about that, so I went to a fancy cheese shop some time ago on my trip, right? And someone had asked, like, so did they have any mutts? Like, did they have any mozzarella at this cheese shop? And it's kind of like, no? I don't think they had any homemade mozzarella anyway. They had plenty of other homemade cheeses, mostly cheddars. Gabagool isn't real. Gabagool is real. You have no idea. You have no idea. Coffee Mario. But it was sort of a, hey, wait, you're right. Like, why didn't they have mozzarella? It's like one of the easy, I know people who make their own mozzarella. There's so many places I know of that will just make their own mozzarella. I jumped into that. So many places that will just make their own mozzarella, and they don't even, like, specialize in cheese. They just make it. I'm guessing because they make it in-house. They make it in-house. So I know it can't be that hard. I'm shrimping. Yes, I am shrimping. Yeah, fresh mutts. Fresh smoked mutts and regular fresh mutts. Yeah, like, what is your local grocery store doing if they aren't making their own... If they aren't making their own mozzarella? Like, sure, they don't have to do anything else for cheeses, I guess. But, like, come on. Best cheap wine. Depends on your taste. Depends on your taste. Mojos? What are mojos? What is a mojo? I don't know what a mojo is. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Mutts and gabagool in your Sunday gravy. I actually had someone tell me. This is before I had my own second kitchen, but I did have someone else who would do like the mutts and gabagool and the Sunday gravy thing, and they would say prosciutto. They would also say prosciutto. They would also. They talked about their outdoor second kitchen, and it was just sort of like, what the fuck kind of world are you from where you have a second kitchen outdoors? I'll save room. Save room first. Save room first. And now I live that life where I have a second kitchen, but it's not an outdoor kitchen. My friend was not a hobbit. He was not a short Italian man. But he was Italian. He was Italian. Yeah, the second kitchen. Yeah, I make your Sunday gravy. And when you say Sunday gravy, you don't mean, like, when you think gravy, you think of brown gravy, right? Or maybe not red gravy, white gravy? No, he meant, like, tomato sauces. That's gravy. It was sort of like, no, that's not gravy. What the fuck? What kind of world are you from? I guess I have a lot to learn. Bikini. Tomato sauce is gravy, apparently. It's a sauce, it's a gravy. Gravies are sauces. There was something else, too. All the names for the pastas. The names for the pastas. I don't remember what all the names are. I know there's a fancy name for, like, the bow tie. And, like, cavatappi and stuff like that. I don't remember what... I like cavatappi. I don't remember the exact shape of cavatappi. I feel really bad for not remembering, like, my pasta shapes. Cube rule of food? What, you mean like a sandwich? Like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a taco a sandwich? What can I do for you? Vial, float. Muffins? Candy, 10 flash. Boot, double tap up for a 2-hit spin kick. Sash, I don't have enough for the sash. There's a tiara! I can at least get the boots. Is that what you were hoping for, the boots? A hot dog is a taco is not a sandwich. So, Why is... Okay, if a hot dog is a taco, what does that make a sub? What does that make a sub? The classic style where they don't cut it all the way through. Water sound important? So, are you saying I should give the other squid babies to her? If it covers 3 sides, it's a taco? So you're saying a sub is a taco? A sub is a taco. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. I just pushed the wrong button. Food cube? I don't know if I have. Oh, I can't go down. All my money is gone. I'm not feeding them to anyone, although, man, I really hope that my local place does... Okay, they're not... Octopus! They do octopus, it's not squid. I could make ikameshi. Cuberule.com, what the hell? Our hot dog sandwiches. Wait. Is this by... Okay. I was thinking maybe it was by someone else. I thought maybe... Huh. The art style reminds me of someone. An older... I mean, I shouldn't say older. An internet artist from a different age. I remember he had an entire story about his cats. Like, he had... a story about a fire and his cats. And, like, the stupidest cat of all his cats was, like, the only cat to survive the house fire that they had. But he had a whole bunch of other stories. I don't remember what it was, though. Like, what that artist's name is. Frick. He did a whole bunch of... Actually, wait. I think he also had a bit of a mini comic that was about clients. Like as a graphic designer or something like that, having dumbass clients. Really dumb clients. What was it? What was his name? There's too many of them now. There's too many of them. I can't search up. I do have the cube rule open. Am I a sandwich? New York said yes. Okay, that's also a bit of a... Sometimes what is government mandated as like a thing is just trying to get through a loophole. Because there's also an issue of are X-Men... There was a question of X-Men figurines and whether they were action figures or dolls. And I think they erred on the side of dolls because they weren't human or something like that. And the reasoning was because it was a lower... they would not have to pay extra money to import them or something like that into America if they define them as one thing versus the other. It's really interesting sometimes to go through like tariffs and see what the divisions are for. I remember trying to import something. I was sending something overseas to someone in Cyprus. It was crazy the amount of extra money I had to pay in order to get this poor... I shouldn't say poor person. It was a gift. I was sending them a gift. I was trying to send them a gift, and I had to make sure it stayed within a very specific value because I didn't want them to pay too much. I didn't want them to pay anything for receiving a gift, essentially. But like, oh man, I think I ended up like under. I shouldn't say it. It was just kind of rough because I think it ends up being like, if it's more than $30, they're gonna have to spend money to receive their gift. Cakes or cookies? Jaffa cakes. Oh yeah, Jaffa cakes are tasty. Is it Kimberly? Is it Kimberly a cake or a cookie? I guess it's actually just a cookie because it is biscuits more. Jaffa cakes are softer. Jaffa cakes are softer. So I can see why there would be a bit of a, I don't want to say confusion, but like a debate. Controller for a specialized device. We're saving again. I know I don't probably have to, but... Yeah! I think I ended up getting the person Cyprus a manga volume and some sort of blind box item. And maybe like a tiny poster or something like that. And so it was kind of like it was something that had been imported to America, but we didn't have to pay. Like, I guess maybe if you're doing big things, you probably have to pay. But when it comes to smaller imports, like I've imported things up to $1,000-ish without any extra fees attached. But then again, they were dolls or doll accessories. So, oh, I should not be going this way, huh? I'm not gonna go this way. Let's go this way. Personal goods. I think maybe, are you sure like in totality? Or I feel like there might be an upper limit. Or no, I shouldn't say an upper limit. There might be a limit in terms of money. Oh, actually, I think there is something, maybe depending on the country too, because I do remember when I went to Japan, it was very much a case of like, okay, wait, so how much money did I spend on my trip? I need to actually like break out all the receipts and count how much, because after a certain point, there is like an import, I think, and I was kind of close to it. It was a lot of money. It was a lot of, I bought a lot of stuff. I didn't buy a doll though. I did not buy a doll. But like I brought back some alcohol, some glassware, a ton of like magazines and books and music CDs and some doll outfit stuff. Oh, fancy. I just don't remember how much it was that I spent, but I do remember calculating it. I don't remember it being like a super high price either. I feel like it may have been like $800 or something. And after that point, it's kind of a, we're gonna scrutinize. We're gonna scrutinize. Yeah. Actually, the biggest problem with that trip to Japan was that I ended up buying 2 extra luggage cases to hold everything that I bought. I like basically doubled my luggage with that. And even then, it was kind of a case of like, is everything gonna fit? I think even then, I ended up doing the trick of like wearing a couple, like I wore the maximum amount of comfy layers possible in order to not stuff it into my luggage, because it was borderline. It was a lot of luggage. It was a lot of luggage. But it was for a good cause. It was for a very... Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. There we go. To be fair, for some of it, it was kind of like the bottles of wine had to be carefully packed. Although I guess I did buy some clothes that I could wrap it around in. I did buy some clothes to wrap it around in. Or like not for that purpose, but I was able to do that. Wait during flight? Huh. I want to say for the flight thing, it's not like I'm paying for the flight I am paying for the fuel, sort of, but not in a direct way. It's not like... It's kind of like school costs, you know? For like college and stuff, where you're not directly paying exactly, but you're paying an estimate based on like previous historical use. And I guess the same with rent in terms of if you're renting and they include utilities. It's the same sort of concept, isn't it? I don't remember if I also had to... If I also had to mail some stuff. I think I may have also mailed some stuff. Because it was a safer option. But I don't remember what I mailed. Hold on one, yeah. Look! I avoided it! Can I... How high can I jump? How high does a sycamore grow? How high does a sycamore grow? Here. Okay, I guess we just have to go down. Fuck! I have to do it all over again. Okay. All for a jump. I was lucky. You call it tenacity. I don't know if that's necessarily... That is an appropriate word. I feel like it's for the wrong reason, though. That implies a bit of extra... I don't want to call it devotion, necessarily. Like, there's stubbornness because you believe you can do it, I guess. And then there's... something else. Being obsessed. Okay, Scarecrow Field. We'll just run. We run. And we don't fall in the hole. We do not fall in the hole. Scarecrow Fields. Excellent. Okay. Maybe not excellent. I kinda didn't realize they could also jump out in front. Okay, it's just this again. I just have to not die in my attempts to cross everything. Oh, there's Scarecrow Fields. They'll just pop up behind. Okay, I actually have to get up. I'm so afraid of overshooting as the monkey. The ends? The ends? The ends! Petulant like a child is until they can't do something. That might be a good word too. I can't enter as a monkey? I can't enter as a monkey. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to go out. Dance parlor, warp squid hut. Okay, first thing bathhouse. Those shoes Nebrano service. I suppose the question is, does it count as a bra if it's the only thing that you have? It doesn't actually have to be the only thing that she has, but it's kind of a... Debatable. Might be more the shoes, honestly. Might be the shoes. The thing is, okay, I wouldn't, I guess the question is it can't just be a strapless bra. Just because you wouldn't go out in just a strapless bra. It's gotta be under something, I feel like, for it to be considered that. Gotta look human. That's fair. Maybe they are. Banzo. Tube top. You know, technically, that's... I would say Banzo more than Tube Top. Tube Top has, like, extra considerations for it that I would say this doesn't have. Although, with the arm pieces, I guess it depends on how it's attached. Actually, it may not be considered, it may not be either of those things because of the sleeve attachments. I don't know how it would be described, but like a tube top, I should say, tends to have the same width all around, right? A Banzo does not have that sort of consideration. And also for Banzo, I feel like it has a different form-fitting factor to it versus a tube top. You don't think the sleeves are attached? They may not be, and that's even weirder then, because how do they stay up? Legit, how do they stay up? They're like, oh man. Arm warmers. Okay, yeah, genie magic. I forgot that she is half genie and therefore magic. I should give the squids back, shouldn't I? I should give the squids back, shouldn't I? Look, there are some things I can overlook. Clothing inaccuracy is not one of them. Also, I do have to wonder how cosplayers handle it, actually. I shouldn't say how they handle it, it's just more of a, there's gotta be better, wait. There's gotta be better art for it. It's visibly attached. Also, she's missing them right here. She doesn't have it in this particular animation, she doesn't have the sleeves. You found my baby, oh, that is my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Oh, thank you. Keep them coming. We're just gonna give them all the babies. You found my baby. There's my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Thank you. Keep them coming. I'm pretty certain I don't have any more babies for it, but yep, lost all the babies. I guess it would be, how to put this? It's easier to animate without the sleeves. But I think it adds a lot to it, like to her design to have those sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, like she doesn't have the sleeves here. Huh. Just looking at it like, wait, she doesn't have them here. Huh. Oh. I'm making the same mistakes. I say the same mistakes. Just more like, I have a new weapon, I'm not using it. I'm trying it out. So close. I'd like to get to, I guess, the next town before I call it for the night. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna die here. I am gonna die here. Attack mid kick to dive kick drill? What? What? I'm gonna have to look that. I'm gonna have to try that on like an early enemy. I'm hoping that with the implementation of the Sammy thing, I'll also be able to, in the same go, have a cheat counter set up for Kingdom Death, and hopefully... Oh, okay, so the sash requires that. Or, the sash allows you to do that. Okay. I'll just have to grind money. Oh, come on! I was right in their face! Huh. It feels a bit like it's more worthwhile to, like, do the hair, almost? Unless I know it's the last attack, in which case spin kick. Because it takes so much animation for it to do the spin kick. Or I could just run. There we go, monkey time. Not as spot on there. What's down here? Okay. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Back at the beginning. I have to say that the noises of the enemies is actually... The noises of the bouncing enemies is really throwing me off too. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. I will find the beat eventually. Maybe... Ah! Ah! Okay. I will eventually. I just have to practice. I just have to practice. Loop arounds? When you say... Oh, fuck. Damn it! Do you mean the take the stairs? Is that what you mean? There we go. Monkey over the top. We're just gonna slam her. Oh, except for this! I'm already at like half health. Or, I'm already dead, basically, because of this. Okay. Warping can't come soon enough. Okay, monkey. There we go. So now I think it's going to be more of an issue of getting the first. Okay. Can I do this jump without monkeying? Yeah, it feels rough. Okay. This counts. This counts for something. It's not cheating if it works. Oh, God damn it. They focus you. They like focus you, don't they? In terms of like that was moving in midair. The sonic attack, wasn't it? Damn, okay. That's why. It homes. Okay. That explains a little bit. Hello, Minty Leaf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. Think of it like a domestic kind of elf. If a wood elf is a tiger, a garden elf is like a cat. I like board games, but tonight is like retro game night, and I am playing through Shantae for the first time, and oh my god, it's simultaneously easier and harder than I thought it would be. Oh, hello, Peniel. Thank you for the raid as well. Were you playing? You were playing Overcooked together, weren't you? That explains a lot. I'm getting my ass handed to me by Naga ladies. Oh god. Oh god. Oh damn it! Damn it, damn it! I can escape. No! I can't escape, can I? No, I can't. Ugh. I have tried Overcooked. I've tried regular Overcooked. Welcome to Shantae, and here is our enemy Kinky Boots. I see her a lot. I see the screen a lot. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's my first time through this game, and also I kind of didn't realize that okay, I knew I was rhythmically challenged. I didn't realize how big of a deal rhythm is in this game, and I should say it's not actually that big of a deal. I just suck really bad at it, so it makes it seem a lot harder than it is. I'm already... This is bad. You know what? I have health files. I keep forgetting I have health files. I should use those. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome again, raiders. If you need to head off, because I do understand that it's late. Fuck. Fuck. It's a Metroidvania? No, it's not timed. I'm just... Kind of like, do I use a vial here? How much life do they have? I don't know. I'm not using the... I'm not using the special stuff. Okay, I have 4 vials. I have 1 firefly? 1 more than I thought. It's not timed. It's just... How do I use the item? How do I use the item? I hit A, but it just brings me here. Maybe... Ah, right, that system, because I did buy something before. Okay. Like this. I'm going to approximately lose it all. Oh, I have to monkey. This is the rhythm game. There we go. I monkeyed. You have to press the buttons kind of to the beat. It's not super hard to the beat, just enough to the beat. That missed! It missed! But yeah, by the time that they recover... it's... from the kick. I'm not fully done recovering from my own kick. It feels like. Save states exist. Yeah, I kind of forgot that they do exist. I'm playing this on the Switch. This is the official Game Boy Advance Switch version, which is why you would think it would have less bugs than something else, maybe. It's got some interesting bugs. It's certainly got some interesting bugs going on. No! I just have to get good. That's my mantra through this. Fuck. Like, there's a way. Poetry. I beat Skull Monkeys. I beat Skull Monkeys, which is either middling or hard, depending on who you ask. I am dying slightly to the platforms here, but not as much as you would think. Keeping time myself. That's why I'm bouncing. That's why I'm bouncing. I'm just not super, I don't know. Like, my sense of rhythm is off from the games, I guess? Might be the best way of putting it. So, like, I can keep a count of 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just, compared to the game's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's not the same. If that makes sense. That was on purpose. So yeah, the last game I finished right before this was a PS1 platformer claymation game called Skull Monkeys, and it was a game. It's a PS1 game, but it was done with not save states, password system. And if you fucked up even once, like if you died, it meant that you couldn't get the super secret ending. Is there anything else after this? Okay, monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm getting better at this. It took me literal minutes beforehand to do that. Like, that's how abysmal it was for me. No, there's another one! Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Back at the beginning, but all the enemies I defeated are gone. I believe. The hair up is pretty close. Till I leave the screen or game over. Oh, damn it! From all the way over there? Literally? all the way over there. I guess it kind of does make it so that you should want to clear out enemies. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I have to get way better at that because otherwise, it's an issue when it comes, because I need to do it in fast battles. Oh fuck. That was pathetic. She can't shoot me from here, can she? No, she can't. There we go. Maybe I'm close. I think this is the closest I've been to the ends. Do I take the ladder? Okay, actually, I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna stand back. Do I take... Those are spikes, aren't they? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna try monkey up here. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Can't wait. I'm not crossing this, it's just these are spikes, aren't they? That's bad. Is that spikes? I didn't even see the attack. No, I don't remember seeing the attack. So what's down here? I've left the screen. Everything is respawning. I don't like this. Ow. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you for the water buff base. Welcome. Okay. I just reset everything. This is gonna be awful. The later ladder? The second ladder? Go back to this ladder? Is this the way to Watertown? Like, down the ladder? Oh, fuck! How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Ladies Desert? What is this, Gerudo Town? Oh, damn it. Okay, this is bringing back memories of Mario 3, is it? Western Mario 3. Or is it Mario 1? Oh, no, it's not Mario 1. It's not Mario 2 either. So it's gotta be 3. Wait, there's also a Oh, okay, those hurt. Cactuses hurt. Damn, okay. Cactuses hurt a lot. Lady, okay. Lady Scorpions. I thought I was close. I thought I was... You could just skip this maybe if I jump high enough instead of like trying to hit it just right. Okay, monkey. There we go, monkey. Monkey, monkey. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna die here. Okay, I can jump this. I can jump the height of it. The question is, can I also leap the... Okay, I can. Nope! Not that way. Into a dune. Ah! She jumps in the pool! I was not expecting her to walk off the platform! I have to go all the way back to the beginning now. I didn't think it would come off the platform! Most of the time they don't! Enemies don't! Okay. Just the back? I lost all my items too. Yeah. Yeah. I only have 2 more potions. I'm better at handling it, but not great. At least I'm earning more money. Okay, yeah, this one was a problem. Desert sucks. I'm at like the beginning area and I'm already using my stuff. There we go. Second try. It only took me like 20 seconds to do the thing there. I'll get it down by next week. And maybe I won't be so... problems here. How can it reach me from there? Damn. Okay. I've never heard of Rosa. Is that a type of rose? I know what a sub-rosa is, but that doesn't have to do with here or there. Red wine? I don't know too much. What type of wine, I guess, is the question. Is it just a table wine? Honestly, there's a whole lot of talk about, like... Basically, do you like it? Do you like the taste? And the answer is, I guess no one, you can't really tell until you try it, huh? Ah, the homing! The homing. What do you mean never knew that there was a difference? Between like a table wine and... It's just... When I say table wine, I basically mean it's not made of a specific variety of grape. It's not like you can point at it and say, yes, this is a Cabs... This is a Merlot, this is a Cab Sav. Oh yeah, no, there's... Oh my god, there's so many different types. Okay, so good entry-level wine, if you're interested and you're having... Okay, maybe your introduction to wine is you went to religious services and they served you wine out of a cup that everyone shared and it tasted bad because it was bad wine. Bad red wine. But you took it because it was the only thing available. Red wine is kind of an acquired taste. It's a bit like coffee. It's way easier if you're interested in getting to know wine to start with white. I would suggest Riesling is a reasonably priced introduction. And it is also generally palatable because it is fruity. It is not sweet, it is fruity. I say that because if you want sweet wine, go for dessert wine, that's expensive. And also, holy shit, is it sweet? It's sugary. Why not? Yeah. Okay, last year for Valentine's Day, I actually did a stream where I had 10 pints of wine ice cream made with actual wine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the ice cream. And I also tried to make a float. Oh, I made a float out of it with Rioja, which is a red wine, and Coca-Cola, I'm pretty certain, and also port ice cream, because you can make root beer floats, right? So why not make it's like a root beer float, except it's Coke. It's Coke, and that's a thing-ish that you could do. And there's a drink in Spain where you mix Coke and red wine as a refreshing summer thing. It's not that bad. If you have cheap red wine, you could do worse. You could do worse, you know? And so, yeah, I mixed all three. I liked the port ice cream. It was not a great use of the stuff. It could be worse, again, the drink, but it could have been way better. Rum and Coke? Yeah. But a lot of people say oh no, but you're fucking with the wine. And the answer is, it doesn't fucking matter. Drink it how you like it. Not everything is precious. Not everything is a screaming eagle or whatever. So if you have a bottle of what was $2 chuck and is now probably $10 chuck, honestly. Everything is sacred, monitor layouts. Okay. But yeah, so there's actually, it's really cool. There's actually different types of grapes for this. So when I say Rioja, it's made with grapes that are a specific type of grape. A lot of them can be interbred, but not all of them can be, because there's actually multiple different species of grape plants. And there's American ones. So have you had Concord grape juice? That's actually an American grape. That's an American grape. It's a distinct species from the ones that make things from Merlot and things like that. USA grapes are not considered to be particularly good for making wine, but people still do make wine out of them. Because why not? Why not? And actually, a lot of, but maybe not all of them, but a lot of European grapes are reliant on, I am out and I'm going to die. So European grapes actually have usually American rootstock because there was a fungus. I believe it was a fungus. May have been a different kind of pest. I'm pretty certain it was a fungus that attacked the European rootstock. And like a lot of other plants, grafting is available. Yeah. So they grafted. Oh, yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about raisins. The rootstock is probably from. Unless you're talking about how there was... Okay, I mean, I'm not super well versed in this, but it's also possible that, as Berserk Boy says, maybe I'm thinking, oh, it's only the rootstock that's from Texas. It might also be a case of they reverse imported because the original stuff died. Because it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like there's been a couple cases where it's oh, we thought we lost all the original copies of this, but then someone finds a copy. Like the Doctor Who tapes. You might just find a tape in Brazil or something for it. It might be like that. I feel like that's happened for some species of stuff. Wait. I had to go down here for this, didn't I? Rum raisin is fine. It's not my favorite. Rum raisin is not my favorite. Fuck! Right into the pit. I don't actually eat a huge amount of ice cream. One thing I do like on occasion is like coffee affogato, which I think is best with like French vanilla. Sensitive? It's not so much that. I just don't have it. My freezer for the longest time was actually on the fritz, so I couldn't trust anything that I left in it for super long, and I wouldn't go through a huge amount of ice cream. So actually, all the wine ice cream that I had melted. It got really bad when it melted. The texture got ruined. There's only one place that makes that kind of ice cream. I guess the process is really annoying and not worthwhile. For most people. For most people. But it's their, like, specialty thing. Time the monkey! There we go. That's a little quicker. But yeah, so Riesling is good. Gewürztraminer is also good as a beginning wine. It's similar to Riesling. Some wines are like Champagne is sparkling wine from the Champagne region of France. There's some California sparkling wines that are allowed to call themselves Champagne in the US because they've been grandfathered in, but most other places cannot. There are other wines that also have that kind of protection designation. Do the monkey with me. Ah! Ah! Nope, nope. Let me in. Okay, the Zune. The cactus. Almost, almost. Almost. At the end! We're there! We're there! We're there! Oh, I can leave happy. I don't have to do it again. I don't have to do it again. I'm gonna save. Oh god, I'm gonna save. Where is it? Wait, hatchery? No. No, I didn't want to go in the hatchery. Oh, that's a different angle from normal. Gecko chamber? Is Guy someone important in the later games, I wonder? Ah, okay. Oh, I've heard of the name Roddy Tops. We're gonna go to the bathhouse to heal. Wait. Okay. Okay. What does he have to say? Hi, Shantae. This is the place to revive those aching muscles and soak your worries away. Okay. That's fine. What is the gecko chamber? Is this like the fire? Oh, it's like the Firefly one, I'm guessing. It's just different. Sorry, we're closed up till tomorrow. Huh. Are they only available during the day? Or is this just like, shove off, you don't have the stuff for it right now? Sky's Hatchery. I mean, we have the Firefly Chamber. What are you doing in Oasis Town? Hey Shantae, I sold my warbird, so I'm here on an egg hunt. As you can see, I've got some new trainees to keep me company. What do you think? Great, but I don't see Wrench around. You didn't sell him, did you? Of course not! I never part with him. Would I wrench? Oh, it's her bird. Okay. I thought it was a person. Have a good night, Orange. So how's the genie business? Are you still watching for that dinky fishing hole? Scuttletown's no hole. Besides, right now it's turning up more action than at any place. Which reminds me, I'm searching for something called the Golem Stone. Ever hear of it? Nope, but there's a place called the Golem Mine a few miles into the desert. Could be some connection. I'd show you where exactly, but I need to tend these eggs. Would you like me to send Wrench to scout for you? Would you? That'd be perfect. Find the mine, Wrench. Go! So now we have to follow a bird. Just head for the desert and keep your eyes open for Wrench. In the meantime, I'll ask around with my messenger birds. Deal. Thanks, Sky. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Oh fuck. I used the analog stick and fucked up. So there's the gecko chamber. Bathhouse, save room, warp squid hut, item shop. Okay, is there anything in the item shop that's interesting? Do I have the money to buy anything good? Am I gonna spend since off time grinding? Okay, what do they have? What can I do for you? So vials, candy, exit candy, 5 twin mints. Is this a play on double mint gum? 20 storm puffs. Pike balls, okay. I'll hold off on that for now because I think I'm just gonna spend some time grinding money in the meantime. Hatchery, gecko, bath, save. I'm just gonna save. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. So I can practice. I'll practice in the desert. And that will also hopefully earn me some money. I'm gonna practice jumping and transforming. And I just realized I could dance, but I can't because I have to warp back or I just make the trip. If I just make the trip, I could just make the trip. Just practice going back and forth through that huge, huge desert. Okay. Let's see. I'm not pressing the wrong button this time. Wait, there's gambling in the gecko chamber? Wait, seriously? Thank you for the stretch. I didn't get that feeling. I didn't get that feeling from it. Okay, I'll take a water too. Huh. I was wondering, like, maybe it's a me problem. It's kind of drop frames. The bandwidth seems to be fine. My internet is generally fine. Internet is generally fine. Although I've been going through some downloads that have been slowing things down a little bit, but it should be done by now. Everything should be done. It's not on my machine, it's on somewhere else. Everything went fine. I learned how to dance, and I learned I don't have rhythm. I do not have rhythm. Oh, VPN. Ah, okay. I see. I've only used the VPN for a few things, and it was really bad, but it was the only way. The only way. Yeah. Turning into a monkey is not safe. Turning into a monkey is not safe. I'm a little sad that, like, out of all the variations of things you can turn into, they keep thinking, like, oh, you could be a tiger, but they never actually go through with it. They never actually go through with being a tiger. Because that would be... You could have sold younger me on this game by saying you can turn into a tiger. Safety dance. Actually, I don't know what the safety dance sounds like. I don't remember. I wonder if that actually ties in a bit to my lack of rhythm. Not being able to... Not remembering songs. As well. Musical disinclination. Let's see. What's up for the week? She can. There's actually a list of things. Okay. Real quick. I'm gonna go back to the other screen. We're gonna go to the gates real quick. And I believe this picture will show, in a second, everything she could turn into. So there's the monkey, and the way you get monkey is you dance, and then you hit those 2 keys. There's also an elephant, a spider, it looks like, a harpy, and at the bottom right, there's a creature, like the pirate guy. You can turn into one of those too. But that's a Game Boy Advance only trick. I don't know why there are pictures of Bolo and Sky and the old man and other things on the right. I guess I'll figure that out. Like, can you dance and turn into them? No way, right? No way. Those are warps? Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Huh. I guess I'll figure that out in due time. But yeah, so there are multiple things. Tiger. I want to see the tiger, damn it! Tiger would be cool. I think also, like, a snake could be cool too. But I don't, honestly, like, tiger would be great for extra offense, but I feel like that might be about it. Or if you turn it into, like, a swimming thing, but it wouldn't be a very good swimmer. It can swim. It enjoys swimming, tigers, but it's not, like, it's specifically made to swim. So I guess that might be an issue. A snake would just be cool too, I think, especially if it was a cobra. But yeah, it's kind of it doesn't have any particular extra utility, I think. Unless you can make enemies flee by being a cobra. Like, flee if you hit a button. But that again, I don't know mechanically how that would work out in the long run. It's just kind of spitballing, like, what could you do if you had a critter like that? Okay, let me swap. Mimic is Scuttletown, Bolo is Watertown, Sky is Wastetown. Okay. And I guess I'll see on the rest too, because this, I know that there's like 4 or 5 dungeons in here, like the one we just went through. And at this rate, it's gonna be like a dungeon every two. Well, next week we should, I hope, be able to get through an entire dungeon. But I guess that might also depend on how easy it is for me to find the dungeon ends. It's like 2 streams, 1 dungeon. Next stream, 1 dungeon, question mark? Yeah. It's not like I have a time limit or anything. I have all the time in the world. That's not true. I have a couple hundred years. We'll see where that goes from there. Okay. Speaking of time, this upcoming week, on Friday I'm going to be playing a board game. I'm still debating which one. There's a couple new ones I might play. I kind of wanted to play Calico, but I didn't want to potentially cry twice in a week on stream, so I think I'm going to be skipping Calico for now. I feel like I'm being pulled in a couple of different directions for Friday. And then someone's like, well, Dokapon Kingdom. It's Dokapon Kingdom or is it Dokapon Connect Kingdom? Like, that's a board game. It's kind of, yeah, but there's also these other ones too. Everyone's playing Balatro, for instance. I shouldn't say everyone's playing Balatro, but there are a lot of people who are playing Balatro, right? And there's Slay the Spire too, which I keep meaning to try. I keep meaning to try Slay the Spire. And then there's another one where it's kind of it's interesting. It's a little difficult to look at, but it's an interesting concept. Everyone's playing yeah, everyone's moved on. Flavor of the month has moved on to Unicorn Overlord, but that's on a board game. Or a card game even, is it? Is it? And there is something else that I found, but it's kind of I don't think I could do it solo. I was flipping through tabletop Sims workshop items, and I found a few new things. I was actually looking to see if they had Final Girl on there. Turns out they don't. There's no copy of Final Girl, and it's kind of I don't know if I want to buy my own copy. I don't know. It's a solo game, apparently, Final Girl. It's a game where it's a one-on-one. You're playing the final girl in a horror movie film, and your enemy is the slasher, or whatever the monster of the tape is, literally tape. But I don't have a hand cam set up, and I don't have the game. I don't have the game because you have to buy the core set, and then you have to buy a tape for each individual creature, for each individual setup that you want. You can mix and match to some extent, but probably best to start with that. That's why I was hoping for a tabletop sim version. Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue could be adapted to something like that, potentially. But it's I think much more like in the vein of 80s and 70s stuff, because again, they lean really heavily on the old time. I shouldn't say old time. It's not like it's super old. VHS era. They're leaning heavily on VHS era aesthetics, because I do believe that the packaging is supposed to look like VHS tapes. Had a card game that came with collector's edition. Like physical card game or digital card game? Yes. So I'm guessing, okay, physical. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who has a physical copy of Unicorn Overlord, and it's kind of, well, I haven't asked. Maybe someone in my group picked it up. I'll have to check. On Sunday, I'm going to be trying out Coffee Talk because it is a very talk-heavy video game, so I figured hopefully it's going to be less bittersweet than Behind the Frame was. I'm hoping Coffee Talk is going to be. No, it's not Coffee Talk. It's not Coffee Talk. Coffee. I hope it's not going to be bittersweet, and at the same time, well, it is literally Coffee Talk, and coffee is, people consider coffee bitter, right? I haven't actually watched... It's going to be bittersweet. The sweetness might only come if I have to add sugar to the coffee. I actually don't know how it plays out, aside from it does have a lot of talking in it, right? Like that's the premise. And there's a character who looks kind of like the Disney boy gacha game. It looks like the Hades proxy from that. I don't remember the name. Twisted Wonderland. The only thing I could ask you to say, Coffee, is I hope I'll see you later, Frim. Something like that. Say I'll see you again. Yeah. Oh, there's a Disney Boy gacha game. I've talked about that in the past. It's called Twisted Wonderlands. It is in English. Or rather, there is an English version. It is... Thank you, Coffee. It has a bunch of pretty boys in it. There are occasional girls, but they're not cards as far as I know. They're just like referenced in the story and sometimes have images. Let me see if I can find... Okay, there's the puzzle picture, but I don't really like the puzzle picture because it has the puzzle marks on it. This is kind of fan arty. Is there... I know I have in the past shown this off. Like, I want to show all the boys in a nice way. I want to say playable boys. That doesn't sound quite right either. Damn. Okay, this one's missing an entire selection of people. This image is missing an entire selection. Oh, that's tiny. Why is it so tiny? Why is it on Tumblr? You say I want all the Playboys, and it's kind of looking at my interest in the characters. I don't know if I would describe them as that. You would understand if you played the game if I told you what my favorite boy was. Where do I dump it? If I have a Twisted... Do I have a Twisted Wonderlands? No, I don't. This is gacha. It's under gacha. Twisted. Let me bring them up. Gotcha. Here's a selection of the boys. They forgot one of the houses. They forgot, like, the house with the... They forgot the house that has, like, the I don't want to say titular character, but the character with the most link to the main character, I suppose. So, the game is set in an alternate universe, and all these boys are going to college, ? They are all of legal age, ? Except for maybe one, because he's not human. I say that as if there are not other characters who are not... There are multiple characters in here that are not human. Now I think about it. Some of them are hundreds of years old, because why not? And then there's a robot. I mean, he's a robot, so, like, it's okay if he's 4 years old because he's a robot. Also, he's probably maybe not 4 years old. I don't know how old he is. The shortest one is Hades' little brother, the robot boy. He's a little robot boy. I forgot his name. I don't remember any of their names. So this is like a rough height chart. Then we have next to him, he is representative of the apple from Sleeping Beauty. The next one is representative of the Queen from Alice in Wonderland. And he is the leader of his house. They have houses. Yeah. No, they all, almost a huge amount of them wear heels or something like that. Yeah. So there's like 4 or 5 houses. I can't remember. There is a house that's based on Jafar, a house that's based on the Queen from Alice, a house that's based on Hades, a house that's based on the evil stepmother, Maleficent. And did I say Scar already? I think I'm missing someone. Oh, Ursula. There's one based on Ursula. And there's one based on the evil queen from Sleeping Beauty. So the school that they attend is all focused around villains-ish. And, like, seeing the good in the villains. Tremaine? No, from Sleeping Beauty. Tremaine is from Cinderella, I believe. Lady Tremaine. Because. So you might see, wait, but where's this villain? Where's that villain? They might be teachers in the school. So there is a Cruella de Vil proxy who is like the potion teacher. There is a Gaston proxy who is their gym teacher. the Snow White lady, right? I don't remember if she was a stepmom, but I feel like she may have been. Yeah, so the houses are themed on the characters, but the characters themselves, the houses are based on the villains, I should say. The characters are also based on roughly Disney villains or objects as well, like objects associated with the villains. So the one with the crown is the Queen of Hearts proxy, sort of. Next one is based on the guy with the white hair and the headbands and the red eyes and tan skin. He is based on the Sultan from Aladdin. He's an asterisk case. He's an asterisk case. The next one is a hyena boy. Next one, if they've got the face symbols, if they look like they belong as a card from Alice in Wonderland, that's what they are. Like, that one's got a heart, that one's got a spade. The next one is based on Jafar. The redhead, that's 176 centimeters tall, is the diamond from Queen of Hearts. Next one is the Ursula proxy, with the, like, fancy coat. With the tuxedo, as it is. Yeah. Next one is based on the hunter from Sleeping Beauty? Snow White. It's the hunter from Snow White. He's my favorite. Rook is fucked up. Next one is another playing card. The one with the blue hair is Hades, the Hades proxy. The next one is the one with the blonde hair next to Hades proxy is the Snow White proxy. He's the Snow White proxy. Like the Snow White mom proxy. Mom? The evil queen lady? The evil queen lady. Next one is the Scar proxy. Next one is... The next two are eels. They're eels from Little Mermaid. They're actually eel people, I should specify. So, like, I've talked about, like, there's a hyena boy, there's, like, a cat boy, and the Scar guy. The gray-haired one with the tuxedo is actually, like, an octopus boy. He doesn't look like it right now, because he's under the influence of a potion to make him able to walk on water. Like, look a human. And then we have another kind of special case in this wolf boy at the ends with the white hair. And he is probably based on White Fang or something like that. They're not very forthcoming about that. But they're missing an entire house here. There should be one more that has the Maleficent-related characters. Yeah, so the Maleficent proxy is actually a fae guy. Like, he's from the fairy kingdom. And almost all his subordinates are fae, I think. Or part fae, I should say. So there's the Maleficent proxy, there is the Dragon Form proxy, the Lightning proxy, and then you have a Sleeping Beauty proxy in there. Again, it gets kind of weird. And each of these is actually quite an interestingly written story from the pieces that I've seen. I played through the first 3 chapters or so. That goes into the backstories of the characters and why they act the way that they do. And they act fucked up. These boys need therapy, and you aren't their unpaid therapist. You're their unpaid therapist. Let's see if I can get a picture of the Maleficent proxy. Twisted Wonderlands. There's a wiki. I guess I don't want the wiki. I want the, like, game wiki. The good wiki. Where the hell is the good wiki? Wiki.gg, that's the one. That's the one that has, like, all the up-to-date stuff. I wonder what his most recent birthday card is. They have birthday cards. So it's a gacha, so you basically just get art cards of the boys, as their specialties. So, give card. Give card? I want the bet. Oh, I need the groovy. I want the groovies. It's also made to extract money. But damn, the boys are pretty. Damn, the boys are pretty. Oh, okay. It's been a while. Room K. Was that really his birthday? Okay, here we go. This is probably a good way of showing this character off. Where did I save it? Oh, I saved it in the wrong spot. Where is it? Okay. Gotcha. So it is. This is the Maleficent Proxy's art card, his latest, like, really good special art card. Yeah. He's got horns. He's got horns. It's not the original art in the card. This is the, like, special form. You say that, and I'm going to show you one more card of his. Where is it? Is it the... It's not the Broom K. It's birthday jacket. It's birthday jacket. Okay. So every year for the characters' birthdays, they will do a different... They have a different theme every year. So the first year... I don't remember what the theme was. The second year, they gave them, like, varsity jackets. And for the special upgraded art, they decided to go with birthday cakes. The characters interacting very specifically with birthday cakes. Let me grab a picture of his. His is not, like, the most egregious, but it is funny. So, like, this is the special birthday cake. They basically have a little story about this event, and I guess it's tradition to get smashed in the face with the cake. I just swear again. Ursula Boy did get one. I can show you what it looks like. And they did Broom K's for the last birthday, I guess. I guess they haven't quite gone through all of them yet. Where they give them different flower bouquets that are styled to them. Let me grab up. Okay. His name is Azul Ashen Grotto. Where are his cards? It's been a while since I've looked at this. I'm gonna guess I can... Yep, okay. I'll show you the like regular art and then the fancy art. So this is Azul's his varsity jacket. His varsity outfit. Also, all these boys are designed by the person who did the art for Black Butler. It's designed by the Black Butler person. If the style looks kind of familiar. But at the same time, it's really cool because look at all these different options you have for pretty boys. They're all pretty in kind of different ways. Like, some of them are bulkier, some of them are not. She also designed the teachers. A belt with a tuxedo. Is it a tuxedo? I don't think it counts as a tuxedo. He's wearing a vest, and he's wearing a bow tie. But I don't know if that really counts as a tuxedo. The biggest boy? That would actually... I had the height chart up. Height chart up, but it was missing some. So it might depend on whether or not you count horns. This is his special art for his birthday. Tallest, biggest? Jack. Jack's gotta be the biggest. Because Jack is tall, and he's also kind of built. He's a sporty guy. And he is Savannah Claw, Jack. What's a good card that might show that off? Wait, port. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm laughing at real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I was laughing at this. This is the tallest. Well, I should say biggest character, maybe? Question mark. There's one character who might be bigger, but he doesn't have art cards. He's not a playable character. So yeah. He's also got clubwear. What? Oh, he does track and fields. Okay. He does track and fields. That's what they mean by clubwear. I was thinking more of the make a swim or splash casareta. I guess like more going out clubbing and not like sports club. This is Disney's official anime gacha game. Yeah. This is their official gacha game if you like anime boys and Disney. Let me see if I can find a picture for other... Yeah, the staff. Okay. Oh, there is like one other character who is not in here. There's a couple other characters like Frollo. Frollo is a fucking twink in this game. I'm not joking. Does he have a groovy? He's gotta have a groovy, right? Where's the groovy? Frollo the twink. I know I was gonna show you big boys. I was gonna show you another big boy, but I forgot that they added him and everyone's like, he's gonna get expelled from his other school and he's gonna join this school, right? This is Frollo the twink. This is the other Frollo twink. Where have we went wrong? We have done nothing wrong here. Just because you're not the target audience. Just because you're not the target audience. Okay, there's one more character and I don't know if I can find the full art for him. I like him, but at the same time, okay, one more. Two more characters, two more. This one is another character whose design is I shouldn't say exquisite. I like it a lot. You would never be able to guess who this is supposed to be, right? Never, ever, ever. Yes, he does have like it's a pointer, but it's also like a beating stick, I guess, sort of. Who is the target audience? Do you really have to ask that? Do you really have to ask that? Coffee understands. I have not spent money in this game. However, I quit the game because it was I could not. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Okay. There's one more. This may be the biggest character, potentially. And again, you will never guess who he's a proxy of. Never, ever. Get thee to a nunnery? Get out of the slut house? Get out of the whorehouse? Is that about it? Scout from TF2? Nope. Nope. I think he's a bit too built for that. Yep, that's Gassan. There is like one or two characters who do not have a proxy, or that it's not exactly known who they are a proxy of. Did they? Okay. There's one more teacher. I shouldn't say teacher. He's not a teacher. He works at the school, but he's like the shop guy. And that is this guy. This is his North American version. His Japanese version is a little bit different. They removed some paint. This is the one from the main villain from Princess and the Frog. I keep wanting to say that it's not Baron Samedi. It's not Baron Samedi. Dr. Facilier. He's a Dr. Facilier based character. There are a few other things, like there is a Cheshire Cat. There is a male Snow White. There's a male Snow White. He looks really soft. He looks really soft. I'll grab out his picture. He looks like this. This is the male Snow White. Again, they do have... Wait, what the fuck are these? I accidentally stumbled into dwarves. I accidentally stumbled into dwarves. They added Stitch. They added Stitch. And when I say they added Stitch, I don't mean they added a Stitch proxy. I mean that the picture in the wiki is literally just Stitch. What the fuck? Okay. LeFou be a lunch lady? You know, it'd be really funny if they actually made LeFou into... They probably wouldn't add it as the Gaston character's wife, but that'd be funny. What will reroll account for? He's not a card, unfortunately. He's not a card. All the extra characters don't have cards. The only one that does is Furlough, and Furlough is a special exception, I guess. Yeah, gotcha games. Gotcha games. Also, these are voiced. These are voiced. This is also a rhythm game, too. Have a good night, Jay. The rhythm game aspect is not, like, super great, I guess? Like, it's okay. It's okay. To use the target audience. Kingdom Hearts girls. Kingdom Hearts girls who grew up. Could you not see that? Yeah. Lonely. I shouldn't say lonely. You don't even have to be, you do not have to be lonely. 20, 30, maybe even 40, like Disney girls who like anime. You know about that whole like Disney adult thing, right? Not all of them can afford to go to Disney necessarily, but damn, they could theoretically spend money on anime boys. It is easier to get money from lonely people. It is. But yeah, the target audience is women. You could be... They do not specify the gender of the main character. Actually, they have been doing manga for this. They've been creating manga for this series. However, what they've done for the manga is for each story, they change the main character. They completely change them. So like the first one was I think a male main character, and the second story they swapped to a female main character. Like no explanation. But that's fine. Because it's open-ended as to whether you're a male or maybe you're doing a Haruhi-esque kind of thing going on. Because it is supposed to be an all-boys school. It is supposed to be an all-boys school. Because they do mention at one point that like, oh, what is this girl doing here? I didn't think that there were supposed to be any girls like as students. And the answer was, it's not a girl, it's just a pretty boy. It's just a really pretty boy. People who write fanfic. People who make fan art. The most popular characters are the... At least when I last left off, the most popular characters were actually the Octonaville boys. So basically the... Where'd I put it? This boy... I skipped I got rid of the image. This boy and the Twin Eels are the most popular. Were the most popular. Disney is popular, yeah. Disney is popular. There is also supposed to be an anime coming out, but that was announced like years ago and it has not actually come out yet. So it's kind of a question of like, when? Posture check. It's fine. My posture is fine. Okay. Okay. I've shown this set off once before of my favorite boy and his birthday card. Because, but this time it should be fine. This time it should be fine. My favorite boy is this one. He wears a hunting cap. He looks way better with his hair pinned back, and with the hat on, to be honest. But mostly just the hair pinned back. His haircut's kind of funky. Yeah, he's also kind of, he may be a little French. That's fine. That's fine. I will overlook that. And this is his birthday card from that year. That's his birthday card. That's the target audience. Unfortunately, they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew 100% what they were doing. Right, here's another. I'm sorry, this is just me going on about my favorite boys from a gacha game. Oh god. Here's another good shot that probably shows a little bit better his personality in terms of, like, what he's more likely to be like. Looking at pictures of Jack. There's a boy for every... There's a you can find a boy for most tastes. Most tastes, maybe not all tastes, but damn, it's a good selection. It's a good selection of boys. Hi, Chevy. Knew what they were doing, making him French. They made him a creepy weirdo stalker guy who sometimes speaks French and likes pretty things. Like, he freaks out a lot of the other characters because he stalks them on purpose. Yes, exactly. Passion understands. Anyone's an accidental stalker? I think you could be. I do recall there's a story that was propagating recently about some guy who was supposed to go on a date with a girl, but the girl had to go work. She works at a bar or something. He decides, fuck it, I already bought the train ticket. I'm gonna go into the train and have a night out. The bar he walks into is the bar that his date worked at. He didn't know. So he kind of like stumbled and stuttered and did not give an appropriate excuse exactly before he left. Like, he didn't buy anything. He's just like, I didn't know, and then he left. And then he was blocked by the girl on the dating app. Which is just kind of that's accidental stalking in a way. It's not intentional. It's a bad coincidence. I could see that happening in some cases where you end up in the same situation as someone else unintentionally multiple times. Yeah. Like, maybe you're shopping and you keep meeting in the same stores because, look, there's only so many ways to go around, right? And you're both into the same things. So, of course, you'd see them in the video store and the Hot Topic and the Spencer's or whatever when you're a teen. Of course that would happen. Maybe. But yeah, okay. Favorite voice, gotcha. There is an app for this. If you look on iOS, I'm sure that there's an Android app too. Yeah, it shows you have similar tastes. There's also just an English website for it, but I have never actually been here. Official Twitter, They have characters, world glossary, system, news, If you're interested, it's 2-3 years old at least. It started I remember it started in sometime in late-ish winter or early spring the year before I started VTubing in English. But it had been out in America or out in Japan for at least, I think, a year beforehand. So initial release in Japan was 2020 March. In North America, it was January 2022. So it's been out for just over 2 years in America and just over 4 years in Japan. I think that when they were releasing it in America, they did not go the FGO route of having everything being on a 2-year delay. They got funky with the placement of the events to try and catch up, which was one of the reasons why I dropped, because it felt like there were a lot of events. And I didn't want to dedicate that much time to it at the time. Yeah, so they have manga, novel. They announced in October 2021 that there would be an anime, and Disney Plus has licensed the anime. But the anime has not actually come out yet. Yeah, you gotta show that no, you weren't trying to do it for the other person. Like, I can totally understand that. Like, you're not trying to be weird. You're just... Oh, that's out of a song. What is it? Tom's Diner. That's a Tom's Diner situation, isn't it? Except instead of a tie, it's her skirt, isn't it? But... Let's see. Who's on? Is there anyone I know who's in retro right now? What the hell is this? Is this person just playing Malcolm in the Middle? Okay, I guess they are. In retro. Is Malcolm in the Middle is not retro, right? Malcolm in the Middle is not retro? I've never actually seen Malcolm in the Middle. I'm guessing that's what it was, because the name is Malcolm 24/7. I legit actually don't know what Malcolm in the Middle looks like. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle just came out, like 10 years ago? That's not retro. How many years ago did Breaking Bad come out? I honestly don't know. I've not watched, it's Jujutsu Kaisen? The fighting Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. That's the fighting fantasy thing, right? Where no one actually uses the English title because it sucks. Another gray hair. Something like that. Sometimes I'm glad about being an elf. Not so much on the gray hair. Let's see. 2006. So that is in fact retro by certain standards. That is retro. I do not get orange hairs, thank you. I do not get orange hairs. I guess it really was that long ago. Is there anyone I know who is still up and doing things? Okay. We can go to this person. They're just starting. Yeah, they're just starting. And they're doing Metal Jacket for PC98. I don't know what that is. I know what a PC98 game is. I don't know what Metal Jacket is. So we're going to raid into Swirl Drop. Oh, actually, one final thing about the schedule. So Coffee Talk on Sunday. Next Monday is going to be more Makoto Shinkai watch along at 7:30 p.m. It's going to be 5 centimeters per second. And I actually have an image for that. I forgot. It's a very pretty film. And I guess technically that... Wait, no, actually it would not be retro because it came out in 2008 or so-ish. But it's a very pretty show. Thank you for sticking by me through Shantae and dying so much, and also through the accidental talking a lot about pretty Disney boys. 5 screenshots per second. That really was what it was. I actually have a lot of wallpapers from that. 5 wallpapers per second. And I had that as my phone wallpaper for the longest time. It was just a screenshot of one of the sky scenes. That's it. But again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. I hope that you guys sleep well if you're going to sleep, and if not, I hope you guys have a lot of fun over 1 stretch in the water, frack. I hope you guys have fun with Swirl. Have a good night.